Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, chat? How's it going, chat? How's it going? I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday. Hi, how are you guys? Tonight, we're gonna be playing a new game. Oh my gosh, it feels like it's the first time I've said that in a while, because I've been playing nonstop Resident Evil. Originally, tonight was going to be more Resident Evil 9, but I ended up soldiering through the rest of the game on Tuesday, so we ended up beating it on Tuesday. So I was like, you know what, let's start a new game today. And I was like, fuck it, man, let's just go ahead and play Control. Oh man, the elephants never get old. But yo guys, it's good to see you. We're gonna be getting a little out of control tonight. I feel like throwing people with my mind, so that's exactly what we're gonna aim to do tonight. Before we get into this game, I'm not gonna lie, I know very little about it. All I know is that, well, I know this game came out, what? Oh my gosh, it's so weird to think that this game came out, what, like 7 years ago, roughly? It came out around 2019, I think. I know it's about a chick that can throw people with her mind. That is literally all I know about it. I know it's loosely connected to the Alan Wake games, apparently, and I have no idea how yet. I don't know if you guys remember, but back in, I want to say, when did I play it, guys? Was it around November? It was either October or November I played Alan Wake. So this is sort of like the next step. So here's kind of like the chronological order of things. We're doing Alan Wake, then Control, then Alan Wake 2, and then eventually Control 2 whenever that comes out, which it's supposed to, apparently it's supposed to come out later this year. It doesn't have an exact release date. My guess is maybe sometime like in August or like in the fall or something. Also, guys, how does my mic sound? It says that my mic's peaking, which, you know, isn't great. I'm going to try turning it down a little bit. Hopefully that's better. I don't want to like blast your guys' eardrums out. You know, I don't know. I feel like it's just probably a good idea to take a little break from Resident Evil. You know, I love Resident Evil, don't get me wrong. It's an amazing franchise and I really, really enjoy it. But I don't know. I don't really want to like oversaturate Resident Evil on stream. I have been playing it after all since like literally the beginning of this year. I think it'll be a good idea just to kind of like steer away from it for a little bit. Maybe try a new game. A new franchise, well, not really technically a new franchise, but kind of a new franchise. I mean, Control, despite having connections to Alan Wake, is still kind of like its own thing. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me make sure everything's set up, and we'll honestly just go ahead and get started. This isn't a very long game. I want to say this game, when I looked it up, it said it was about 12 to 15 hours, so we should be able to beat it in like 3 or 4 streams, I imagine. But yeah, also as well, if you guys didn't see any of my previous announcements, I only posted about this on Discord, so if you're not on my Discord server, you may not have seen it, but mod applications are open right now. If you guys are interested in applying, the application is open, the form is open. It's going to close at the end of this month. I'm only going to be having 1 new mod this year. The mod team, as you can tell by the chat, is already pretty occupied, so I gotta watch out with how many mods I add to the team, guys, alright? There's only so much cheese I can give out for the mods before the mods start starving and clawing at the drywall and start eating it, you know? But alright, oh yeah, also I made a semi-announcement about the 5-year anniversary stream. That's gonna be happening April 4th. That's still in like 2 weeks. That's gonna be in 2 weeks from today. We're going to, be playing Dead Space. We're gonna be doing a long stream not next Saturday, but the next Saturday in 2 weeks. And we're gonna be playing Dead Space in its entirety, from beginning to end. So it's gonna be a long stream on Saturday, so prepare for that. Yeah, we need to kill someone next year. Whoa, okay, I don't know if we need to be doing mod sacrifice. And if anything, Luca, you're first on the plate. Anyway. Alright, guys, oh my gosh, dude, out of instinct, I almost clicked Resident Evil 9. I almost was like, okay, guys, let's get started. Let's just go back into RE9. You know what? Fuck it, let's do a 4th run. I'm so addicted to this game. Let's just do another one. Fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my music and, yeah, let's do it. Control. Luckily, there's not really, like, anything I need to know or remember from Alan Wake, because, to my understanding, there's nothing big connected here. I do remember a good amount about Alan Wake, though. I mean, I remember it being, like, this trippy thriller where Alan Wake's, like, trying to, like, he's, like, in a different, like, timeline, and he's, like, trying to find his wife, or save his wife, or whatever. Yeah, it was really interesting, and then it's, like, Alan Wake in the future was, like, helping Alan Wake in the past by, like, writing the book or whatever, because, like, the book had, like, powers to change the past. It was trippy as fuck. It was trippy as hell. I played Control pre-Alan Wake and had no issues. Okay, great. So it pretty much is its own self-contained story, right? I am playing the original version of this game. I don't have the Ultimate Edition because I'm not spending $40 on that. I probably could, but I figure I'm going to be fine playing just the OG version of this game. I figure it'll be fine, at least. But yeah, let's do it. I'm excited. You know, I was going to play this game when it came out, and I just never got around to it. I heard really good things about it. I think I got some awards the year it came out, I want to say. Wow. My brightness needs to be a lot lower, huh? How about that? Speaker system, I have headphones on. Subtitles, yes. And let's do it. I don't know. Okay, this is going to be very different vibe from Alan Wake. Alan Wake is meant to be sort of like a thriller with horror elements. This is gonna probably be more action adjacent, right? I don't know if this is as much of a horror game. I want to say it's more of a...
This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Yeah, more of an action game.
Can't be helped.
What's up, Fluffy?
You called me.
Jesse? Where's James? Smidge of spooky horror? Oh, so there is horror elements in this game. Okay, cool. I'm all for horror, so...
It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing.
Yeah, I'm going into this completely blind. So I'm excited. I love going into games blind. Just creepy designs? Got it. Okay. Like enemy designs, maybe?
And there's a poster on the wall.
Federal Bureau of Control. Yeah, that doesn't sound authoritarian at all.
The room and the poster.
The FBC, I guess is what it would be called.
Picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person.
Almost at 200 streams. That's so hype, Fluffy.
What is it called? The prison movie.
Why did he look like Walter White?
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Well,
but it's all...
At first I thought that guy was whispering in his ear, but a bullet was whispering in his ear instead.
They're lying to us.
Is that Alan Wake? Mr. Wake, is that you?
The room's not the world. The world is much bigger.
Is he woke now?
Stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room.
Jesse. Yeah, we got Jesse and we got Walter White.
Behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
So May, you've played this, right? What's your take on Control Resonant from the trailers? You said it looked quite different from this game.
Hello?
It's so weird to think that this is the same dev team that made Alan Wake. Because it does not look like Alan Wake, does it? I mean, Alan Wake is an older game. Alan Wake came out, what, like around 2010, roughly? Ooh, I do not really like how this motion blur looks. Can I turn that off? Is there a motion blur turn off option? Because I do not like it. I don't know if it's just me. I'm never really a big fan of motion blur in games. I know for some people they think it makes it look smoother. I'm just not a fan. Okay, what are we looking at here? Correspondence. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Why did that stamp just suddenly show up? Okay. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Well, dang, I guess I can't be in here then. I mean, if anything smart is not allowed to be in the Federal Bureau of Control, then I mean, shit, I may as well just go out the front door right now. Why am I even here? Well, you know what? We'll go in anyways. What are they gonna do? Is the smart police gonna show up and they're gonna make me dumb? Are they gonna take away my IQ points? I don't think so. The new game looks like the action got increased by 5 times. Oh, so like, okay, it looks a lot more action-packed than this one. Interesting. I like the design of this building. Ooh, bathroom. Oh, bathroom with only 2 stalls. Bro, in one of the, okay, in the office building that I work, dude, there's straight up a bathroom with only 1 stall. And it's like, if you're gonna have a bathroom with 1 stall, what is the point in having a fucking bathroom? Like, okay, well, hear me out. Like, a bathroom where it's like meant to be like a quote-unquote public bathroom. It's like, why even have a stall in the first place? Just have a toilet there. Like, you don't have any need for like the stall stuff if there's only 1 toilet. Because the whole point of the stall is like, if 2 people are using the bathroom, to have like a wall between them. So it's like, why only have 1 toilet in there? Anyway, that was a tangent. But, okay, I don't know what the gameplay of this game is gonna be like. I don't know if it's gonna be shoot. I don't know if it's gonna be like 11 Stranger Things, the game, the simulator. Will probably be something along those lines. Oh my gosh, this game has a jump button. I'm so used to AAA games nowadays not having jump buttons for some reason. Feels like you can't jump in games anymore. Bring back the jumping. It should just be a universal game rule that X is jump. I feel like that's dying in the 2020s. Why are we dying? Why is jumping dying in games? We need it back. Oh boy, it's the files. Sorry. Is that too soon? A shark in his, although secure permission to following basic protocol, shoot to kill, good luck, bro. What do you mean a shark in his? What do you mean a shark in his? A shark in his what? Does someone have a shark in their pants? Is a shark gonna just jump out of someone's trousers? Zeke would appreciate that. True. Oh, it's empty in the Federal Bureau of Control. I have to say, for something called the Federal Bureau of Control, it doesn't look like they have control of their own building.
Hello?
Oh, there's the janitor. Hello?
Hey, excuse me.
Hola? ¿Hablas español? Oh?
Janitor's assistant.
That's the job?
Go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Elevator that way.
What's up, Esther? Ow.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire
Hey, don't say that I work for you yet. I haven't gotten the job.
there be work for the axe. Take them behind the
Thanks for the posture check, by the way. I got like a crick in my neck today,
Night shift loner job
so that
makes
helped.
us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it.
Wait, did Auntie hear me talking, like,
What?
in my head?
Dead? I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Is he gonna respond to that too? No? Okay. I was like, is he hearing the things I'm thinking in my mind? Okay, so, the janitor seems nice. Surely nothing bad will happen to him. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wow. I'm already gonna get fired. If I'm gonna be the janitor's assistant, I can't just be knocking down signs, bro. Now someone's gonna slip on the floor because it's wet. They're gonna become the little guy on the caution sign.
The cell. And
What's up, Esther? I hope you're enjoying your
I was
vacation.
11
Thanks for the
years old
40
first
stream
time I
streak.
saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Okay, I can kind of tell this is made by the same people as Alan Wake. They love heavy narration in their games, don't they? Alan Wake was almost entirely narrated by Alan Wake. And now this game is narrated by Jesse, huh? A lot of narration going on. I like this little intro. Reminds me of like a TV show. It's like a TV show intro. So the Federal Bureau of Control is obviously a play on the FBI, right? I mean, it seems to me like it's very similar. Maybe that's just the game's way of being like, oh, it's the FBI, but we can't say it's the FBI because... But I mean, why not? Games do it all the time. I don't know. Sam Lake, that's the same guy that made Alan Wake. And his name rhymes with Alan Wake. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Control. Cool name for a game. Playing Control with a controller.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan.
Ah, that's the pro tag of the next game, right?
Since the men of this bureau took him.
Oh. Okay, so we got a motive already. So apparently the FBC took Jesse's brother 17 years ago? Why is there already a thing going off? Am I not allowed to be here? When do I start throwing people with my mind? Reminder, redrafting any public-facing material. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. In the service of his or her country, regret, proud pride will be remembered. Words pleased to avoid. Alaska? Bro, what the fuck happened in Alaska? Scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Can't say sorry. Well, it's too late to say... Is it too late now to say sorry? Well, we need to go to the gym. Sorry. Nepal. All that good stuff. Yeah, I bet you guys forgot about that meme. Alright, I guess we can't talk about Alaska, guys. It's forbidden. I mean, who the hell really wants to talk about Alaska anyway? When does that really get brought up at conversation topics that often? I'm loving it. Mexico is so nice. No consumerism being shoved down my throat. So nice and cheaper for a future tattoo or piercing. I'm glad to hear it. I have a couple coworkers from Mexico, so I hear good things. Investigate the noise in the director's office. What's going on in the director's office? Barbara. Barbara? From Genshin? I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust on Barbara in a single one. Wait, who was that that said that? Trench. We don't know who Trench is yet. Can I throw a fire extinguisher at someone if I need to? Bro, she walks kind of weird. No offense, Jesse, but like, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to get a natural walking animation in a game, right? Whenever you want to move quicker. Whoops, didn't mean to jump like that.
Shit.
Oh, damn.
Shit.
Oh, so that's the director.
You want me to pick it up?
Not anymore.
Really? Something's outside.
Not the director anymore. That's what happened in the intro. Did someone control him? Haha, like the name of the game? Sorry. Anyway. Yeah, put your fingerprints on that. That's a great idea. Put your fingerprints all over it. Dirty up the crime scene. Oh no, don't do that.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
This game reminds me of Oxenfree if anyone's played it before. I have never heard of that.
Look at this place. Where
Follow the board's instructions to complete the Astral Plane Challenge. Okay, we're like 15 minutes into this game and we're already in an astral plane. Okay. Sure. Is this gonna be like a tutorial? It seems like it's gonna be a tutorial. Jump! Okay, yep, that's totally what this is. 100% a tutorial. Melee? What the heck am I even punching? What is that? Looks like a man that made out of charcoal. Charcoal man. Charcoal man. Charcoal
The
man.
same gun.
Whoa, it's floating. Why is the gun fighting me? I'm supposed to be using it to fight, and it's fighting me.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Ooh, it like is futuristic. I like it. Alright, let's see how good my aim is. Okay, it is a shooty shoot game. Die, charcoal men. I hate charcoal. I used to get it all the time at Christmas when I was a wee lad. Now I hate it. Why do they have like no necks? What is going on here? What is with these body proportions? Oh! Whoops. I was paying attention to what was behind me. Dang, these charcoal guys have a lot of health, don't they? Yeah, like it's like their bodies are so small, but they have long ass arms. Don't touch me. Hey, stop it. Okay, apparently my gun has to recharge. Ooh. Oh, these ones have guns. Uh-oh. Charcoal men with their charcoal guns. And their body proportions are slightly less weird. Also, this game didn't give me an option for a difficulty level, by the way. There was no difficulty to be chosen, so I don't know if this game has difficulty level or not. I don't know if it's supposed to be a hard game. I honestly don't know. I don't know anything. Maybe I'm not smart. Maybe that's why they let me in here. I'm not quote-unquote smart. Hey, don't blow smoke on my face.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive.
You're letting geometrical shapes tell you what to do?
I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Yeah, that's what the geometrical shapes
Things
want
are
you to
quiet
think.
down outside. Is it safe to go?
Yes.
You can't let this happen.
That is a great question. What am I looking at?
You can't let this happen. 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 You stop.
We're already tweaking out.
You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
I wouldn't really say it was horror. I've seen worse things in my nightmares. Oh, are we shooting like real people now? Oh, guys, it's okay. It's like Alan Wake. It's like manifestations of my dreams or whatever. Remember my theory I had about Alan Wake where I was like, oh yeah, he's like, it said that it was, of course, like hallucinations of his dreams or whatever, or like his nightmares, but I like the theory that it was actually just real people. Bro was just going crazy. Field research on Hiss entity. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shield of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic host over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? There's way too many damn questions. These are all questions for later, though it's obvious that it corrupted individuals That corrupted individuals retain knowledge on their use of weapons. Refer to file blank for full report. Awesome. I don't know what the hell it's referring to, but... Oh, is this the weapon I'm using? The service weapon? Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra. Those are all, like, legendary weapons of legend. What is this? I watched this already, right?
Can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well.
I actually can't remember. Did I watch this? I remember the guy.
This weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
Cube!
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA,
The charcoal
key
cube.
component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Dr. Darling. I love that name. He just named himself that because he wanted people to call him Darling. He doesn't get enough love in the office. Which, you know what? Fair enough. Okay. Well, I guess we're shooting corrupted security officers now. Oh yeah, so when I press up, this shows the map. Okay. Don't really know where we're going, but we'll figure it out. For all I know, I could be going the wrong way.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance.
You know, despite the game having like a slightly different vibe from Alan Wake, I can tell that this is made by the guy that made Alan Wake. Just from, okay, it's the narrative. The narrative has like the same feel to it.
Okay.
Similar imagery, similar like storytelling. Man, this Federal Bureau of Control doesn't have like a lot of control. Oh shit. Well, that was bad. I got killed a lot quicker than I was anticipating. I probably need to get better with like hiding and stuff. You can always go back and rewatch stuff. Okay, I might need that. See, it feels like this game, they're just kind of throwing us into it, aren't they? They're throwing us into it, and we're just gonna have to hope that we understand what's going on. Already a lot of different terms and people that I don't know who they really are. Is there a cover button? Like, how do I take cover? Oh. Well, I don't really have to worry about my ammo, I guess. I have plenty of it. It's just recharging my gun. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah. Enough! You know how Elden Ring has the coins you lose after you die, similar thing, but you lose a bit every time you die? Oh, so it's like the currency you collect whenever you die, you lose some of it? Okay, that's kind of like Sekiro a little bit. Isn't it similar to Sekiro in that regard? I wonder what we do with this currency. It's like, it almost looks like blood. Like we're collecting blood. Oh my god, this is just like Resident Evil 9! We're collecting blood and other shit. Hey Beep Boop, how's it going? Dinner reservation 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. She's turning 46. Well, happy birthday to the mysterious person in that note. Let's see. Chat, where am I? Why are there just random floating people? Can I shoot them?
Elephant green screen effect.
Can I crush them with elephants? Shelter. Is this like a save room? Like in Resident Evil? Sorry guys, this is how you know it's bad. This is how you know I have like Resident Evil brain rot. I've been playing it for like 3 months straight, and I can't stop making references to it. We just checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a way to sort this fake AWES, the fake AWEs from real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route in Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Wait, can we already control things with our mind? I guess so, huh? Let's keep going, I guess. Are there places for me to save, or is this game just like a autosave type deal? I'm assuming it's just like an autosave type deal. So we have this gun. Looks like there's weapon mods. I don't have access to any of them yet, though. And personal mods, and I also don't have access to any of that. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of Federal Bureau of Control. To look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Guided into the building by the janitor Ati, Jesse finds Zachariah Trench, the director of the bureau, shot dead. She picks up the pistol next to the body and is translocated to the astral plane. The strange board encourages her to bind the gun, an object of power called the service weapon. She succeeds, and the board informs her that she is now the director. Okay, so that's kind of the story so far.
Invade me earlier.
Beep boop, I wish you the bestest of luck with Skirk. I'm gonna bless you with my luck. With my recent god tier Genshin luck that I've been getting.
Alright, it's our enemy.
Ooh.
It burrows in like an infuriating
Banger music.
melody that makes you hum it over and over.
World's fastest promotion, right? We went from the janitor's assistant straight to the director. If only it were that easy. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. Sounds like to me that didn't happen. We are proud to serve the United States and our people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If the answers seem escort them to a private room. There, perform the Gunnar's psychological assessment. If their responses are within acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. What did they do to the people that were... well, maybe this is what happened to them. Doomed to float forever. You'll float too! Maybe Pennywise is here. Wait, what? Whoops. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. Jungkook? We recognize certain blank. Informed by... Man! This is like the files! Damn! I know this is the FBC, which is like the FBI and all, but... And popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be efficiently... Ooh, I wonder if we're going to be able to read these more in the future once we get our clearance level up. Excuse me, guys. I was playing with the cat before stream, so I'm probably going to be sneezing a little bit. And you guys know I'm allergic to pussy. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exaggerates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human cocks. Through 2 punctures on the dick. These details living in the minds of many. Bro, at this point, I'm just gonna fill in the blanks with obscenities, because why not? Yeah, man, Alan Wake was crazy. You want to know the main thing I remember about Alan Wake more than anything? Those goddamn birds. Those birds have left me scarred. Constantly being attacked by birds and random flying objects, good lord. And then the like whole flashlight system where you had to like flash our light on people. Alan Wake was a, you know, it's a game that the more I like think about it though, the more I appreciate it. Oh, hello. You have like a level over you. That seems important. So I'm gonna like kill this guy. Oh gosh. Okay, I lose health. Oh, okay. I think I underestimate how much health I have in this game. Also, the letters have lots of cool background lore, but you'll get heaps of them. You won't miss much story-wise if you skim. Okay, got it. I'm just kind of reading the notes I'm getting as I pick them up, because, I mean, may as well, right? Feels like there's a lot to learn about this universe. Shit! Took me all the way back here? I mean, I guess it wasn't that far back. It just feels like it was far back. Alright, I already opened all this.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss.
More music! Yay! Let me just, like, throw everything around. That's one of my favorite things to do in games.
Your enemy?
Let's just push the objects into the walls.
That babble's contagious. It burrows
Ooh,
in.
I love the, like, colors.
Melody that
I love the red shading. Ah, they have grenades. Dang, those grenades are kind of powerful, actually. See, it's not the little guys I'm worried about, it's the big boy. Shot him a few times. A couple shots to the chest, you know, just a few. See you, asshole.
Must cleanse control point.
Whoa, control, like the name of the game.
Spreading.
Spreading what? Spreading misinformation? I love doing that.
Control point. What does that mean?
Whoa, control point.
Fix it.
Yo, Riptide Rose, thank you for the follow. Capture the control point. This is just like Rivals.
Holy shit. You did it.
You guys will never believe what game I played on stream last night.
Can you hear me?
Interact with cleanse control points to fully restore health. On death, Jesse will restart the control point last accessed. Okay, this is just straight up Dark Souls. This is just the campfires from Dark Souls. Okay. So we can fast travel. That's also cool. And we have outfits. Right now, I only have one. My normie civilian outfit, apparently.
Talk to me.
Bro, what the fuck?
You deal with the
Why is the Pope talking to me? Why is the Pope talking to me through an intercom?
I am to talk to somebody sane.
the feelings mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
I control this facility now. And credits roll. Where's my water? There it is. I'm stupid.
Director Faden. Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building.
Don't you guys hate when you like go to an interview for a job and your CEO of the company just immediately like dies and then you just suddenly become the new CEO?
Full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA.
Ah, damn, the director's dead. Well, guess I run this company now.
You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously.
That's what's gonna happen to the new mod. The new mod, so you guys know how my mod applications are open? I'm gonna die on the day I let the new mod in, and then the new mod's gonna become the new streamer. That's what's gonna happen.
Ah. I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide? The service weapon.
Also,
Looks like this game doesn't have a lot of dialogue choices. It's just kind of like,
He
you know.
keeps appearing to me, saying things.
Guys, what would you do if I died and Luca was the new streamer? What if Luca became the new Soul Eater Will?
Push the hiss out.
Pass the mantle down.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Just kidding. I would never give Luca control of the
Tell her
stream.
about you yet.
Haha, control, get
A
it?
janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even. Look, Jesse.
Omega selection process!
Questions and
Hold on a second.
Probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan?
Ask it.
Yet.
Intrusive thoughts, let him win.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened.
Give me this dream key, Willie. Give me yours first.
But I can't trust her yet.
Give me yours. We can do an exchange.
She's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Our inner dialogue is rather loud, rather talkative. Can I cleanse this person? Whoa. I hope she doesn't explode. I was half expecting her to explode. Can't lie.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
Hissed too close to the sun. The hiss manifests in human hosts the hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the burrow. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to the file for report.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
Once the hiss infects them, they can't be unhissed.
Make a plan, Jesse.
Alright, Mr. Walter. I mean Mr.
Cleanse them.
White. Mr. White.
It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago.
Hold
The
on, your
Bureau
hometown's called
managed to cover the
Ordinary.
whole thing up. I've been looking for
Not
them
a very
for
extraordinary name.
That's enough. Maybe.
May, can I get a rating on that? I love your
Can't
ratings.
tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
It's a great boost and humbling of my ego, depending on your score.
Dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but
Casper
he's
Darling.
missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected.
Maybe he became Casper the
The
Ghost.
HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers, I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
Hiss is such a weird name for
It's part of this sector, so we can
something like
access it
this.
even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He
Well,
kinda made a
at least
point
it's
about
not hiss,
wearing
but the
one
H is a
earlier.
P instead.
Keep
Could be
an eye
worse.
out.
Better to be infected with the
They
hiss
call
than
me the
infected with the
director.
piss.
But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
Well, you are now.
Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes,
Jesse,
I
you
came
chose to be
here
director. I know it's mainly to
for
find your brother,
reasons
but
too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
floating room. You know, this isn't really a horror game, but the visuals are kind of just like, not disturbing. Unsettling? That's the word. It's kind of giving liminal vibes, like liminal horror.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
There are
The door to
only
the
stupid
comms department is
questions.
just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. The hotline should be in the communications department.
Wow, there's a lot of things I can ask. Well, grab your popcorn, guys.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then.
It's weird to think that this game came
The
out like a
house
year
is
before the PS5
sprawling
came out.
complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown
Just
holds.
missed the PS5
Escape in
generation.
The building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place.
Who would have thought? The oldest house is like the most
transcends its physical limits.
essentially haunted
Been to New
place.
York a few
I don't know
times.
if I would call it haunted, but
How did I
infected
notice this
place.
It's an
When did this come
attribute of
out?
the
This came out
building. This
2019.
is a place of power.
So it's about...
The oldest
God,
house
it's so
is
weird to say that 2019 was 7 years ago, but I
Find
guess it was,
we
huh?
don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential but unstable. The bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain.
The
like a
director's
deep
brains
space probe
are all
sending back
connected.
data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Just don't point it at yourself, Jesse.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot
What
be
the fuck
met
did
with
she
various
what the fuck did she
methods.
just say?
Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Am I talking to an AI right now?
Thanks.
Recited that like an AI chatbot.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Wait, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it.
I want to see Dr. Darling in
Each
person.
seems to emit
He seems like a
powerful
darling.
short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Okay.
Thanks, Emily.
Well, that
I'm
did
sure
clear
I'll
a
have more
little bit
questions
up.
soon.
Just let me know.
One thing I've noticed about Remedy Entertainment games, well, specifically games I guess made by Sam Lake, is that they just kind of go crazy with all of the terminologies and all the things going on, which I respect it. Okay, so I guess next we gotta go north. Just have to figure out how to get out of here. I want to say that this game has side quests and stuff, right? I would assume so. It seems more open roam than Alan Wake. Alan Wake was very linear. This looks a lot more like I'm actually able to explore around if I want to. Okay, that's an elevator, and I can't go through the elevator. Doesn't look like I can, at least. I can go this way, though.
There it
Ooh, and
is
this game
again.
has, like, chests
A welcome message.
that I can shoot open with my hand. Something weird is going on in this room. What's going on in here? So many voices. I still don't really know what this currency I'm collecting is used for yet. I'm sure we're gonna learn that soon. Dude, it's funny. The chests in this game remind me so much of the chests in Jedi Fallen Order in Star Wars, because, you know, use the Force to open chests. And we're kind of doing the same thing in this game, except we're just not calling it the Force. Because, I mean, copyright, you can't do that. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, blah, 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 blah. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley, Zooey Mama, and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent Hell Hines. Hines? What kind of people were working here, man? The CEO of Ketchup? And Rowley from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Interesting employee range, I guess. Dude, one of these days I'm gonna accidentally shoot a real person, and not these hiss-infected agents. I said the same thing in Alan Wake though, didn't I? I just love the idea of us, like, just, like, accidentally, like, you know, we're shooting all of these, like, hiss agents and, like, these nightmare manifestations, and we're just one day gonna accidentally shoot somebody. I swear, I thought you were, like, a manifestation of my mind. I didn't know you were real. It just makes you sound more crazy. Ooh, who left this in the bathroom? Whoops. Due to the recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green stable, yellow low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, red frequent unanticipated building shifts. What does it mean by building shifts? Like earthquakes, or What if I commissioned an art of our VTubers where my VTuber is using the Force to crush your balls? Luca, you can't just turn around this bit on me. You can't do that. Well, what I would do is I would commission art of my VTuber using the Force to crush your VTuber's balls, except it's gonna be under a hydraulic press. Listen, any time you're gonna do that, I'm gonna do whatever you say to me, but just twofold. Double it, give it to the next person, you know? Bro, now that I think about it, why don't Jedi do that? Why don't they just use the Force to crush people's balls? Is that just not allowed? Is that like Jedi code? Great, I can barely read this. Dude, that would be kind of cool. Bro, why the fuck did that table just die like that? I didn't even do anything. I like barely ran by it and it shifted into the floor. Okay. Oh, hi, what's up? Oh, this guy has a shield. Damn. Hold on, is this table gonna do the same thing? If I run into it, is it just gonna phase through the floor? Bro, someone's out here trying to get my ass. Oh great, and their shields apparently regenerate. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Seems like to me they regenerate though. Luca, it's gonna be a race now. It's gonna be a race to see who commissions an artist to make gore of each other's VTuber first. I'm gonna be first, by the way. I'm gonna catch you off guard. You ever consider that maybe I have one and I just haven't shared it with you? I just have it for when I get angry. I just have it for like, you know, days where I really just need to like have an outlet for my anger. Guys, I smell something funny. It smells like, you know, it's probably just like someone burning wood outside. Because it kind of smells like burning wood. Luca, you didn't burn down my house, did you? Because I joked I was gonna draw art of my VTuber doing horrific things to yours. You wouldn't burn down my house for that, would you? Hold on, I'm gonna DM my roommate and ask if they smell that. Is there a gas leak in our house? See if my roommate just says that I don't know what I'm talking about and then I'm a gooner or something. That's how it normally goes. My guess is that it's just like our neighbors are probably like doing like a party or something and they're like burning firewood. That's my guess. I don't really know where I'm going. I mean, that's pretty much obvious. It's hard to see. It's pretty dark in this place. I don't know if I have a flashlight or not. I haven't really, like, tried the other controls. I've just been, like, whoa. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, it's the melee attacks. That's what it is. Yeah, I need to use the melee attacks more often, don't I? I feel like I'm mainly just, like, shooting. I need to start meleeing more. Like that. Although I might want to be a little careful. These guys have guns. I may have 11 Stranger Things powers, but I can't get too bold here. Okay. Guys, I figured it out. That weird thing I was smelling, it was my roommate. not my roommate smelling like that, but my roommate apparently burned something. So, okay, we're good. I'm not crazy. I thought I was crazy, but turns out I'm not. So cool, now we're able to fast travel. Let's see. I mean, is there a reason for me to fast travel back? Or can I just progress normally? No, that's not what I said. Sounds like to me that's what you said. Something burned on the burner. I mean, who turned on the burner? Answer that question. Hmm?
Of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA. The disk
Also, you would come to the stream.
Soviet nukes.
Right after I DM you.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power.
Something was under the burner and by proximity got more burned. I'm gonna come up there and stretch you. Bro, I'm not Monkey D. Luffy. You can't just stretch me like that, man. I'm not made of rubber. Hate to inform you of that.
We even launched a cup.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Mystery Ghost. I really thought it was like someone burning something outside. I did not realize it was you. I only DM'd you because I was like, does my roommate smell this too? Or am I just crazy? And it turns out you were the culprit all along. Crazy. Let's see. Whoa. Damn, I can just destroy this whole building if I wanted to. I'm not paying for damages. I'm not paying for damages, man. Yeah, Smokey moved back in, not Smokey. You know, I don't think my stream knows about Smokey. I don't think I ever told... Did I ever tell my stream about Smokey? I don't think I ever did. Okay, well, I'll make it quick. To those who don't know, we used to have neighbors, and one of the neighbors we used to call Smokey because literally, like, every time we would look outside of our window for, like, the 6 months that they lived there, they would all... Sorry, what's happening in the game's kind of distracting me here. Anyway, we named them Smokey because we would see them outside smoking a cigarette. Like, every time we would look outside. Like, in the morning, we would get up. We would look outside. They were outside smoking a cigarette. Get home from school/work. Well, school for my roommates, work for me. Guess what? They're smoking a cigarette. Look outside at nighttime. Like, dude, they were literally just outside, like, almost all the time. Smoking cigarettes.
Like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
It got to a point where we would like start counting how many times we saw them. Wow, I don't think that object of power really likes me. It's because I'm also an object of power. And it's threatened by my aura. Threatened by my presence. Smokey smoked like 5 packs a day. I mean, they must have. Smokey was... That's why we named him Smokey. Smokey is Smokey. How do I even get up there? It's telling me to get up there, but I don't really have a big jump. Oh wait, there's a staircase right here. This is probably how. Okay, so it just wants me to take cover, I guess. Hey, don't shoot me, please. Get the floppy. Tell the floppy to stop flopping objects at me. Bro, why is the FBC kind of giving like SCP?
It's harder to hear you when I'm here.
It's like these weird objects that have like varying levels of power and
The board's in charge here.
abilities.
In the bureau seal. Are they really ones pulling the strings.
Has the
I'm
knob
not
been here yet? I haven't seen any knob sightings, no.
Director.
I mean, outside of yourself, I guess. Ooh, I can launch things. Oh, I can't wait to throw objects at people. That's gonna be so fun. My gosh, 11 Stranger Things. Wait, do I have to throw another one? Is that not enough? How many things do I need to throw? Oh, wait. Oh, I have to throw these things. Interesting. Oh, wait. I already did what I was supposed to do. Okay. All is good and well until the Peanut Man shows up. Luca, who's the Peanut Man? Who is the Peanut Man? What are we talking about? Ooh, yes, let's throw objects at the charcoal guys. Huh. Whoa, 2 for 1. It's all fun and games till I'm able to start throwing people. That's when it's gonna get funny. That's when it gets silly. Shit. Stop hitting me! Stupid charcoal guys. He's from SCP. Oh. Okay. See, I only know a few SCPs. I don't know a lot of them. Out of curiosity, I will look up this SCP. Penis Man. I mean, no, Peanut Man. Sorry, I mistyped that. Bro, I looked up Peanut Man, and the only thing I am getting is the Planters Peanut. Mr. Peanut from Planters. Ah, yes, gonna do a peanut jig of my own. Yes, a little peanut jig of my own. Oh, it's the guy from that one. I didn't know that he was called Peanut Man. I thought he was just called. I only know him as SCP-173. I didn't know he was called Peanut Man. Is that like an official name, or is that just a nickname you made up for him? I've only ever known him as SCP-173. That's a game I need to play at some point. It's a classic. Yay, let's throw objects at people. I love this part of the game. This is the best part. This is the only reason I'm playing this. Okay, apparently I just drew an entire missile at me. I did not realize I did that. Whoopsie. Ooh, I'm hurt pretty bad. I'm big ouchied. Surprisingly, SCP Containment Breach got a slight update recently. Man, there's so many fucking SCP games. Which Containment Breach game are you talking about? I know, like, there's like a laboratory game, there's so many ND SCP games. Is that the Peanut Man one? The one you're talking about? The main one, like the old one. Oh, dang. I mean, that one is old. That one's like, what, like over 16 years old? Came out probably like around 2010. Maybe even older than that. It's amazing that game still gets updates. Well, since the burning crisis has been resolved, I'm gonna hop off now. Don't lose control. Man, I don't know. It's really hard. It's gonna be really bad at midnight. I might have to end stream before midnight, because whenever midnight hits, I get like this weird urge to like go outside into the woods and like rip my shirt off and start howling into the moonlight. It's really bad. I've been having to avoid the urge for several weeks now. Did I just pick up? It said something about Samson. Book Club Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. Man, I don't want to read any of this. I'm a lore skipper, guys! Oh my god, look at me! I don't read the in-game notes. I'm a lore skipper. Ah! I'm gonna read some of them, but if they don't really look that interesting to me, I might not read them.
Emily They said that the hot
Some of them I'll read, some of them I made a skim. And call Cygnus a cardboard box when he shows up. Well, you say that as if he will show up. We don't know if he will. I mean, he might, but if he does, I will say it though. I will try not to forget. Oh, can I already make upgrades? I mean, if I have upgrades, I may as well, right? Energy recovery speed. This one is health recovery per element pickup. Interesting. I also got some weapon mods I could add. I got reload speed or recoil. I feel like reload speed is more important. I still don't have enough clearance, do I?
locked.
Apparently not.
Maybe there's a key nearby.
Yeah, I need clearance level 1 already. Oh, here we go.
This
Yay!
is the door.
It's almost like I'm the director now. Ah, the femur breaker. Luca, what if I commissioned art of my VTuber putting your VTuber in the femur breaker? I think that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, whenever Luca misbehaves in my chat, I just put him in the femur breaker, you know? Wow, I got 2 clearance level 1s, in case I lose the other one, I guess. I'm just looking around, seeing what's around, you know? Alright, well, let's continue. What's going on in here? Oh boy. More hissies.
Great.
Tomasi, what are you doing? Hey! Hey! Chill, chill. He's dodging all of my throws. Ow. First of all. Ow. Second of all. I don't even know. Keeps dodging my shit. Can I shoot him? Actually, shooting him is kind of more ideal than throwing things at him. He keeps dodging stuff that I throw at him. Oh, there we go. Did that work? Honestly, can't tell. Okay, I need to regain some health pronto. Oh, shit! I got shot. That's not my 3rd death. Damn it! This is a big facility, by the way. And where did this game say it took place? I think it took place in New York or something. Something like that. Big building for New York. It says pressing switches weapons. I don't think I have any weapon switches though. Like I don't have any other weapons right now. That I'm aware of at least. Alright, let's try this boss again. It's a boss, I say, and it's just some floating red guy.
Fly now.
Scariest boss of all time, just some floating red dude. This is me if you guys even really care. Literally me. Oh shit. I'm getting fucked up. I gotta chill. Yeah, I need to get heals. Por favor. See what I mean? Throwing things at this guy seems useless. Damn. Ah! I suck at this. Oh god, here comes these bozos. some heals. No! I was so close! The freaking health bar was so low. I think I need to shoot him like one more time. Dang it. Didn't May earlier say that there was a way to control the difficulty in the settings? I mean, I don't want to change it, but I'm just curious what it looks like. I'm assuming it's just on normal mode. Is there like a hard mode? Is there like an easy mode? I'm not gonna change any difficulties. I'm just curious how the difficulty works in this game. Generally speaking. Let's see, options. Okay, there's an assist mode and an enhanced aim assist. Oh, so you can like, bro, I could turn on immortality and one-hit kills if I wanted to. I'm early enough for a weekend stream. Hey, what's up, Lemon Breads? What's up, what's up, what's up? Yeah, you're on good time. We're just now getting to the first boss of this game, and I don't even know if I want to call it a boss. I mean, I guess it technically is. It's just some flying dude. Some flying red guy. That looks like a zombie. That I'm gonna explode with my mind. Okay, maybe this was explained and I just like didn't fully intake the information. I don't fully understand still how we have telekinesis powers. Did that happen as soon as we became director, or did Jesse have that beforehand? I don't know if that's something that just hasn't been explained or elaborated on yet, or if it was mentioned and I just like wasn't listening. I have a tendency of not listening to important information in games sometimes. I mean, there seems like there's still a lot of mystery in this game. Like, we don't know a lot about what's really going on. There we go. That was an easy enough boss. Hiss elevated. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau. Gosh, these are some big words. Para-utilitarians. Crazy word, para-utilitarians. Some prefer to change their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped onto chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording and parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to the file blank for report. Refer to the file suckmydick.com. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during a WE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Okay, they're basically just stronger agents. Okay, don't think I need to read any more of that. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. One, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity, or two, destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance.
I have a...
Okay. Cool. What else do I need to read? Anything else that my small brain needs to read? I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body, by his heart and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. Bro, why does it starting to sound like Dottore wrote this note? I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils for my toaster, and the fins plus the timing belt for my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone doesn't work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Bro made God out of household materials. That's impressive.
You're listening to America Overnight.
Wait, America Overnight. Wasn't this a thing in Alan Wake? No, 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 no. That was something else. Wasn't it? Hold on. Actually, I want to look this up. Was America Overnight in Alan Wake?
For more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us.
What was it called in Alan Wake? It wasn't called America Overnight. It was the like Twilight Zone thing.
Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is
I wish I could listen to this like while exploring. That'd be cool.
Staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back,
I'm listening to this in case there's like lore.
was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have, and the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
You probably just sleepwalked,
It was
dude.
dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough.
I do kind of like watching paranormal clips of like those like ghost hunting shows.
Whenever you encounter something strange.
They're always so silly and obviously set up.
Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for.
Okay, basically that's just like a radio show that talks about hauntings. I wonder if they're going to talk about stuff related to Control or the Federal Bureau of Control. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Yeah, these like objects of power are so similar to SCPs. They're just like objects that have like these weird
Let's
powers
focus. The hotline should be past
and abilities.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the
Whoa, that's the guy who was floating before he became corrupted.
At the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full.
I'm finding so many things. A spate of disappearances were traced in a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switchboard. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Los Angeles. I'm just gonna fill in the blanks when I feel like it. Which had been connected to a total of 1 million disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house 1 million days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring the new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during the incident.
Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but
Alberta
So many goddamn documents.
Mossy, head of comm.
So I got his ID. What can I do with that? Yeah, let me just steal this FBC agent's ID. I'm sure that won't go wrong.
thank God no local doctors examined them
The
first.
Hiss got him.
Honestly, what the odds an altered item would show up inside the U.S.
Bro, here's what this reminds me of. This reminds me of if the FBI and Umbrella Corporation just like combined and became one entity. That's what the FBC is like kind of giving off right now.
The hotline can't be far now.
Man, I don't even know where I am. We're almost back to where we started. Real quick. Just looking at what I had. Hotline chamber. Thanks for telling me I was in the hotline chamber. I wouldn't have known if you didn't put really big text in my face. You're so Resident Evil pilled right now. I know, I'm trying to break out of it. I'm trying to break out of it and I can't. Wait. Which one of these did I not read? Demolition expert. Okay, so basically all this is saying is that there's a bunch of different types of hiss agents that have different capabilities. I don't think I need to read all that. There's one that is good with explosives, one that have heavy artillery, and ones that fly, apparently. Oh, everything's blue now. Let me through! I don't even know if that did anything. I'm gonna break this floating room. Try to stop me.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No.
Okay. I somehow just got transported to the Ocean View Motel.
Across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar.
Bro, what if we get teleported to that one town in Washington that Alan Wake takes place in?
Like something recognized from a dream.
The vibe with the music's chill. Hello, can I get some service?
Anyone here?
Thank you for the ban on that bot. Delete all clankers from the chat, please. Thank you. No clankers allowed. Surely I'm allowed in one of these rooms. I'm just gonna keep pressing it. Oh wait. It's like whenever I hit the bell, one of the doors opens. I just now realized that's what's going on. Okay.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Found a key. Let's open more of the doors. You know, I've already been in this room. I didn't see anything in here. Nothing in this room either. What about the other one? Okay, no, that's the door where we got the key from. So I have to figure out where this black pyramid key goes. I think it goes to this door with the black pyramid on it. Gosh, I hope that there's no, like, weird entity in here that has, like, a black pyramid for a head. Reminds me of something. Doesn't it remind you guys of something, too? Keep pressing the light switch. Whoa. I don't know how any of that worked, but all of that resulted in me making a bridge, so baller. I love when life defies physics, and any logic, really. More astral plane challenges. So these are basically just tutorial levels, these astral plane challenges. You know what the astral plane challenges remind me of? This reminds me of Assassin's Creed. Because there was like a similar thing in Assassin's Creed. Oh shit, okay. I don't think I'm supposed to run into that. The hotline will allow you to contact extra dimensional entities. How exactly do I do that? Do I throw shit at them, or? I don't think that works. Anyway, yeah, Assassin's Creed has an astral plane. Well, no, it reminds me of the Animus. Isn't that what it's called? Like in Assassin's Creed, there's like a, you know, the whole plot is that like the characters like go inside of this machine that's like a matrix that like makes them go back in time to experience like what their ancestors experienced. But like they go inside of these like matrix planes where they can like do like, you can do tutorials of like new abilities that you learned. Yeah, it just gives me like same vibes as that, you know? Yeah, Assassin's Creed's got a very interesting plot. I mean, they all have different plots, but...
It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network.
I think this game would be better if Dr. Darling was Vsauce Michael.
And my
I think it'd be really
hypothesis
funny.
under the right conditions to other planes of existence as well.
Imagine he just goes, Vsauce, Michael here. This telephone you see is an object of power that lets you talk to extra-dimensional
Needs a team.
extra-dimensional
Management team.
entities.
These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do.
So you're telling me that Assassin's Creed is an isekai game?
Darling,
Essentially.
Tomasi, Salvador,
Like,
Marshall.
the main plot of Assassin's Creed, at least for 2 and 3, is that you play as this guy named Desmond, and his, like, ancestor is one of the, like, assassins from, like, 600 years ago, and he kind of just witnesses and experiences all of his story, so he can get, like, the same abilities as him.
Director.
So he can become a modern-day assassin.
I have it. The hotline.
He's literally LARPing as his ancestor.
Listen to him. He feels.
Whoa, dude, she started bleeding out of her nose, just like 11 Stranger Things.
Important info.
Bro, Netflix is gonna
I
sue.
need to get back to Emily.
Emily, I'm bleeding out of my nose.
React strongly.
Where's Papa?
When I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
The director's office. Guys, I'm gonna do something that is actually crazy. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm literally gonna get deported. They're gonna kick me out of my country. Fuck America! Dang, I need clearance level 4 to get in there. That's alright, the boardroom's just down here. We are no. We carry the flame. Crazy that it, dude, you know what's wild? That was like 6 months ago. It feels like it was so much longer than that. Wait, what did I even pick up? I hate how sometimes I like accidentally like move up when I don't mean to. Control point. No, I already read the control points. I don't even remember what the hell I picked up. Damn. Not that it really matters. But wait, I'm trying to get in the boardroom, right? Isn't it in here somewhere? Or wait, no, it's over here.
Jesse,
Emily.
Did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss?
Hold on, I want this document. Let me stand on the table like a crazy person.
Emily.
Summary. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss has revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points. Altered items and even humans radically change their behavior. Curiously, in any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past few weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden. Oh, that's me! Who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed this theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse materials and organisms of the Hiss corruption. Right, I read it as Miss Hiss. We tested the ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology became reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file blank for full report.
Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
Ugh. The visuals in this game are gnarly.
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA.
Better to get corrupted by the Hiss than sink in the piss. Or something. I don't know.
She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training in this extreme situation.
I can throw things with my mind. I can do
phenomenally
whatever.
well, and all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
I'm gonna extract my DNA.
I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector.
Darling's definitely gonna be a boss.
The sooner I reach this
He's gonna be corrupted by the hiss. Everyone's corrupted by the hiss. I'm like the only one with the immunity for some reason. Oh, May, now that you're here, I actually have some questions, and if they are spoilers, you can feel free to ignore them. But okay, maybe some of this was some like stuff that I either hasn't been answered yet, or I just kind of overlooked. So, was it explained why Jessie has telekinetic powers? Did she get those when she became director, or like has she had this whole time? Or is that like something for later? See, that part I just didn't fully understand. Department of Maintenance. I low-key forgot. Great! No, I'm just kidding. It's okay. I'm assuming it hasn't been answered yet because I didn't pick up on that. It's her janitor powers. That'd be so cool if janitors could just like move things with their mind. Like imagine they go inside of a room, we're like, hold on, I gotta clean this room real quick. And then they just start like picking up all the trash off the floor with their mind. Sickest janitor ever. Alright, well I guess now we gotta go to the maintenance sector. Also, why is there a red dot here? Is there side quests I can do?
Hi, Jesse.
Are more questions I can ask? Well no, I already asked all my questions.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear
Screw you, Emily. I got May in the chat. I don't need you.
coming from?
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Someone's singing in the elevator. Well, let's find out.
Time to work.
What's the janitor?
The maintenance.
Why does the janitor sound like Dracula? I am the janitor. Ah, ah, ah.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly.
May, you're taking Emily's job. I'm the janitor. I'm going to mop the floor. Ah, ah, ah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that said beware of naked enemies. Yes, I would beware of naked enemies. Thanks for the warning.
The maintenance.
If you
sector
see a
is
butt-naked enemy, you might want to be aware of them.
Ati here. He can help me reach the override. Maybe
Nah, man, if there was
he's
naked
the
enemies,
one to
I
hold
myself
us
would
off
just get
the
naked.
lockdown on.
We
Maybe
gotta meet them at their level, you know?
it felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me?
I only have clearance level 1.
Hamburger.
Harpburger. What's up, Harpburger?
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Alright, we're about an hour. No, dude, it's weird. Okay, I thought we were only an hour into this game. Somehow we're 2 hours in this game almost. So far, I'm enjoying it though. I will say. Some of it's a little bit wacky and out there, but I like it. And I don't really fully understand like everything that's going on necessarily, but okay, I don't know if meleeing here is the right option. Okay, for shielded enemies, just throw stuff at them. Got it. Seems that throwing things at the shielded guys is the way to go. Doctor Strange building. The best part of this game is the infinite ammo. I know, right? Don't have to worry about collecting and scavenging. I don't even think Alan Wake had that, did it? I don't recall Alan Wake having... Didn't Alan Wake have limited ammo and he had to pick up ammo? I think so, right? Oh, so what happened to my map? I thought I had a map. Why is it gone now? Why did the map abandon me like my own dad? I'm just making up lore now. Making up lore that Jesse's dad abandoned her. Hotline. Yeah, this allows us to talk to Mr. Trench, the guy who shot himself with the silly ghost gun. That lets us talk to the previous directors. It's like All for One, but with suicide. It's like Persona 3. Because they also shoot themselves in the head with the gun. I don't know. I don't think for any other reason they're like... Shoot! I'm getting fucked up. Gotta say, I'm a fan of just like throwing things at people. I wish I had telekinetic powers. I would throw so many things at people if I had the capability of it. Dude, I would use my telekinetic powers to throw cheese at my mods when they least expect it. That would be beautiful. I hate when my boss goes Persona 3 and then haunts me in the astral plane. Well, now I'm the boss. I'm the director now. Although the directors are somehow, like, talking to me in my head. Oh gosh, I forgot that you guys have telekinetic powers, because you guys can hit me with souls. You are Mr. Boss. Haha! Pim, Charlie, I have a job for you. Our building's been infected with the hiss, and that's not making people smile. So I'm gonna need you to clear it out. I don't even really fully understand what the hiss is yet, but I don't think that's supposed to be understood. Because we asked Emily about it, and she was like, I don't know. And I also don't even... Ah! That was scary. That was a lot of souls. Yeah, where the fuck am I? I'm not lost. We go this way. We're gonna go to the janitor's office. We're gonna mop the floor. I mean, that's what I,
What's down that way?
That's what I was interviewing for anyway. Was being the assistant janitor. Surely I'm gonna get, like, a huge pay raise from going from janitor's assistant to director, right? Like, going from minimum wage all the way to a director position? Going from, like, $10 an hour to, like, 200,000.
It happened in the last drop.
If not more.
I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner.
Easy peasy.
But first, we need to get you working. Very small couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Jaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad
What?
one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a
What did he just say?
plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear
It sounds like a little beyond a janitor's job, I can't lie. Sounds a little bit above my pay grade. Am I gonna get a raise?
on the task board here.
Do I have any PTO? Can I take that off today?
Vacation. Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this
Don't
crisis
worry
will
at
not be
all.
last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great.
My head is on my third
Thank you,
leg.
Ati.
Good observation, Ati. Alright, guess I'm gonna do an electrician's job even though I'm a janitor's assistant. But I'm actually also a director. It's very confusing.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
Ooh, I can do that. I love throwing trash.
Into a reindeer.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power explosion. That's pretty self-explanatory, I think. Alright, wait, so this game does have some side missions, it looks like. I don't really know... It looks like right now I'm tracking the side mission. Wait, so are there other ones? Okay, my rate of fire. Ooh, I can get my rate of fire up? See, I don't have another weapon mod slot. I only have one. Same with the personal mods. So right now I have energy recovery speed up to 15%. What are the other ones? Launch energy cost. Energy... I don't know. I don't really know how to upgrade my stuff yet. Hopefully I'm not really supposed to, because I don't really know how to yet. Okay, let's go. I love all the red, like, colorization of this game. I think it's cool. All the, like, red lights and the shadows and stuff. Gives this game, like, an extra visual style that I'm a fan of. Yeah, this took me downstairs somewhere. Another mission. How many damn missions are there? So let's see, we got 3 missions right now. Jesse helps Ati by burning the trash pile. Jesse learns of another object of power, a merry-go-round horse. A horse? Oh, we gotta get that. We gotta get that. Where's that at? Let's see where it tracks. It says it's below the break room. Well, I guess it's time to horse around a little bit. Or wait. No, I went the wrong way. It says it's beneath the break room, but how do I get beneath the break room? Maybe it's something not to worry about right this very second. I think maybe we can worry about this later. Yeah. Let's just keep going. Let's explode the power plant.
Dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arishi. He's just inside. He'll help you.
If anything, I'm the dangerous lady around here. I'm the one that can throw things with my mind. So many shelters in this place. And there's no one in these shelters. Because I guess they never made it. Also, May, if you're still here, I have another quick question. These points I'm collecting from killing enemies, when am I, like, do I spend them, will I know when I have to spend the points? Because I'm collecting them, but I don't really know what to do with them yet. Is that something coming soon?
Ma'am, hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe?
Bro, no one's in the safe rooms. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it yourself. I think I'm gonna bind it myself. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is talking about Ati, just tell him that you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstance should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I knew about him, so you could better deal with his old habits, but yes. Or his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what you saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Okay. Hello, random dude. Let me look around in your little place for a second. Collect some loot and all that stuff.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know.
Yeah, it's just a power plant.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
What?
Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got
He was tearing off his clothes because he was hot. He felt the hiss coming.
I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Alright, I can do this. Tells me to open the map as if I can see anything on the map. Maybe I have to claim the control point, then I'll be able to see the map. Ooh, I got a trophy. Cleanse 5 control points. Indeed, I did. I wonder if Control Resonant is going to be like similar gameplay loop to this, like semi free roam. You can cleanse control points, all that. I guess we'll have to find out when the game comes out later this year. This is a big area to explore. I just did a big old circle. See some of them down there. I just gotta figure out how to get over there. Does this game have fall damage? Well, that's for me to find out, I guess. Whoa! I just exploded that guy. I just exploded that guy. Can't help it. Oh, good lord. No! It's kind of easy to die in this game. It's mainly the explosive stuff that's pretty scary. Because it's hard to tell if you're grabbing like an explosive item or not. Alright, let's try again, I guess. Also, in case you guys are wondering, I actually didn't buy this game. I actually got this game for free because it was free on PlayStation Plus. I want to say it was free on PlayStation Plus like a couple years ago. So I've had this game in my library for a while. It's been on my backlog. I'm not even gonna lie to you, chat. I had no idea that this game was connected to Alan Wake in any way. So I don't even know how long it would have taken for me to like play this, because I don't know if I would have played this otherwise. Oh, you pirated the game? That's not what I said. Well, I say I got it for free, but that's not ow! Rocket launcher. I technically just got it from having a subscription on PS Plus. See, the intrusive thoughts are telling me to grab the explosives, but I don't think that's the way. What's that flag on there? I can't even tell. Is that Spain? Damn it. Screw you, man. No John Allen Wake, please. I love how we just added John in front of his name. Like he's John Wick or something. Why does the map look like this now? I don't know why the map looks weird. See, now it looks normal. Oh, shit. Hi. I need to get behind cover. I'm stuck on a wall. Whoa. Collateral damage. Healing, please. Thank you. Looks like something funky's in here. Can't really tell what it is. It won't let me in there. Oh, that's why. Ah! Something's hurting my brain. I don't know what that is. Looks like they got some like they got explosive plants in here. The fuck? Ooh, it's like really draining my health. Okay, do not go in there. Noted. Whatever is in there hurts my brain. Oh wait, I can increase my abilities here. Astral constructs. Weapon forms. Oh, I can make like different weapons. Or like upgrade my weapons, I guess. Interesting. And then I also have mods I guess I can buy. Construct a random weapon mod. Ah, interesting. I can construct mods, I guess, like oh, and upgrade to enable higher tier mods. Interesting. Okay. Whoa, this game has like a gacha system. Well, before I do any of that, let's get some abilities. 10% to melee damage. Yes, please. Got a trophy for that. 10% to health. Why not? Launch damage I'll take. I mean, we may as well just upgrade all of that, right? Ooh, I got a weapon slot reward. Just gonna upgrade a little bit of everything. I don't know if that's really the strat, but... Construct a weapon form or mod. Interesting. See, I didn't know that I could do that. Good thing I checked. Wait, so what was the weapon form I got? It's Shatter? Ooh! It's kind of like a shotgun, isn't it? This is more like a pistol, and this is kind of like a... I think that's more like a shotgun. Hold on, let's see. How do I go to my, Yeah, I want to go here. So we got Shatter. We got Grip. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies. Okay, so we want to use the scatter for when there's multiple enemies. Noted. Okay, so... Oh, interesting. So Shatter has exclusive weapon mods. And Grip has exclusive weapon mods. I don't have Spin, though. I only have Grip and Shatter. Grip and Shatter, that's what I did to your mama last night. Anyways, I'm gonna equip that. What are the other collectibles I got? These are like cutscenes? Are these like cutscenes that I've seen so far? Or what?
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history.
Oh, apparently these are all that I haven't looked at. May, are these worth looking at? So if I want the previous director to whisper silly things in my ear, I guess I can watch these. I'll watch one of them at least, just to see what the vibe is.
To learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must...
I've already seen all those. This is an archive. Oh, I have already seen all of them? Okay, I knew I've seen like a few of them, but I didn't know that I saw like all of them. Okay. Well, then I won't rewatch them. I don't think there's much need to. I think we know well enough what's going on. Interesting as there's no way for me to progress right here? Question mark? Looks like this is kind of a dead end. Am I wrong? Because it looks like I can't go in this way because there's something in here that's hurting me. Whatever it is, I don't have an immunity to it. And it doesn't look like I can go this way, unless... Is there a way for me to, like, turn this on? Wait. Wait. Grab that thing. Yeah, this is what I'm going for. Put that in there. Ah, I am so smart.
Right up. You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant has...
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't know there was enemies in here. Everyone say, wow, William, you are so smart. Another mission. I'm just gonna collect all of the damn missions. Why not? That guy exploded. Alright. I will say the gameplay is pretty fun in this game actually, especially once we got like the different weapons types and like the telekinetic powers. I am a fan. Hey, play nice. Get in the shelter. I don't know if there's anything in here, but better to check than not to check. Why are there so many of them? They're not infinitely respawning, are they? Oh shit. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Oops. I think I just fell through the crack on the floor. Am I dead? I don't know if there's a way for me to get back. RIP! Wow, what an embarrassing way to die. I kill all the enemies and then I fall and I can't get back up. What do you mean I can't fly? I want to be like the hisses that can fly. Well, that's a shame. Maybe we'll get flying powers later on. Can't get them soon enough, though. Great. I have to kill all these guys again. Shooting them in the balls, because hiss is stored in the balls. Isn't that what they say? You gotta shoot them at their weakest point, you know? Ah! I don't like how some of them have rocket launchers. Let's not accidentally, like, fall down the small cracks in the floor. Wait. I think I see what I have to do. Not the barrel. One of these bad boys, and throw it right there. Yay! I'm doing my job. I think. Hold on, I want to check my missions. What are the other missions that I have? Investigate the training course. Where's that at? Whoops. Oh, it's all the way up there. I'm just gonna follow this main mission. Got him. For some reason this is covered. Do I have to shoot it? Or no, it's already on. I'm just dumb. Okay. Either I accidentally threw one there, or somehow... God damn. I threw one on... Yeah, I must have accidentally, like, threw one on there earlier. Oh, here we go. This door opened. I didn't notice. Ooh, okay, and the ones with shields are very vulnerable to this one. Oh, hello. You're exactly what I need, actually.
Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
Bro, she's gotta have some crazy hops to be able to jump over a fence this big. Look at this shit. Like, damn, she can jump high. I respect it, though. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Thompson. God, why are these guys' names so weird? Why? Who spells Thompson with no P? Anyway. Doesn't look like I can go that way. I need the water level up in order to move on. It's telling me to fix the water, but I don't really know if I know how to do that yet. There's an elevator here. Looks like I need to go all the way to the other side. I'm pretty far from where I need to be. Let's go to the power plant. Maybe that's where I need to go. Yeah, now we're back down here. So now I guess I just gotta go towards where the water stuff is. I think I'm starting to get used to this game a little bit. The first, like, hour, roughly, I was a little bit, like, I don't know fully, like, the gameplay and what's going on, but I think I'm starting to get a feel for it now. It makes sense in my mind. Facility, people are corrupted by this weird hiss mess, and for some reason we're the director now, and we're looking for our we're sort of trying to figure out what's happening to our brother. This is starting to sound like Genshin Impact the more I'm talking about this. Anyway, we explode things with our mind. It's beautiful. Speaking of which, these guys can explode. They're trying to explode on me. Holy crap. His charged, that's what they're called. Extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. They're explodey boys, got it. They get too close, they explode on you. That sounds kind of bad out of context. I think I'm going the right way. To be honest, guys, I don't really know. Yes, janitor, that's in my mind. Whatever you say. Ahti, you are my boss after all. Guys, do janitors have dirty minds? How can you have a dirty mind if you're a janitor? If your job is to keep things clean, don't you also need to keep your mind clean? Oh, let's get back. I need to watch out for these explodey boys. Whoa! That guy just like flung himself at me. Don't do that again, please. That was scary. Oh, isn't this where I'm supposed to be cleansing the trash? Isn't that one of my side missions? I think it is, right? Yeah, burn the trash around the furnace. I don't really know what classifies as trash. Oh, let me throw myself in there. Anyway, I mean, I may as well do it, right?
My name is Dr. Pierce.
I'm just gonna throw things in the incinerator and just hope it works. The progress bar isn't going up, so something tells me I'm already doing this wrong. It turns out I'm not actually burning trash. I'm burning important supplies for the facility. If anything, I'm doing the opposite of my job.
Crash. Did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
The funny green acid barrels have to go in the trash. Got it. Oh man, but I want to throw these at people. It would be so good to just throw explosive acid barrels at people. It sounds so fun. Maybe I'll get a chance soon. King Ahti knows all. All hail Ahti. Bro, honestly, Ati deserves to be director, not me. Ati's, like, kind of the GOAT. Blood's a little weird, but we kind of fuck with him, you know? So, if I'm the director of the FBC now, am I essentially the CEO of telekinesis? CEO of mysterious diseases? I mean, I don't really know what to call the hiss. It's not really a disease. It's like a... I don't really want to call it like a biological, like, anomaly either, because we don't know if it's biological. Yo, what's up, Kenji Cat? Yeah, the CEO of biological anomalies. We can just say that. Maybe there's more acid barrels down here. Yeah. Here we go. Let's take this up with me. Throw it in the fire. Yeah, when you put acid and fire together, it's a great combination. Let's see. Looks like there's one more acid barrel somewhere that I missed. Acid. Oh, I see it. It's down there. Just gonna take this and go upstairs. Yay, guys, I did my first side mission. You guys think Ati's proud of me? That's all I care about in this game at this point. Hey, Bozer. What kind of name is Bozer? Get this, the accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in mail tubes because of a shift in the threshold of some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here makes, before I make a formal complaint, unless useless piece of shit. Damn, I am having a hard time, like, reading tonight. I am a box. Okay. Yes. Become a cardboard box, Jesse. Just like Cygnus, for real. Oh wait, there was a control point in here and I didn't even notice it. There we go. Yay! That was fun. I do enjoy the, like, open, like, kind of free roam vibe that this game has.
Just hold together a little longer.
NCS coolant pumps. The text is so big, it covers up the whole screen, bro. Again, I don't really know how fixing coolant pumps is necessarily a janitor's job, but hey man, if Ati tells me to do it, I gotta do it. Whatever Ati says, I do. If it pleases Sir Ati. Ati the Ascendant. I probably have to put this somewhere. I just don't know where yet. Is there a empty slot somewhere? Is there a way for me to just, like, calmly put something down rather than throwing it when I pick up something? Like, if I pick up this, for example, and I just put it down. Okay, I can just explode it, I guess. Okay, whenever I press square, it puts it down gently. Okay. Either it explodes whatever's in my hand, or it just sets it down gently. It's one or the other. One thing or the other. Yeah, I don't know if I'm really sure how I'm supposed to be fixing these coolant pumps. I'll head up here first. Maybe the answer lies somewhere up here. Bro, there is, like, collectible files everywhere in this game. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he just acts like we can't understand him too. Guess that's just a bunch... I cannot read tonight, guys. I do not know what's going on. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Yeah, put some extra Drano in that bitch. Wait, was that it? Oh, okay. And then I assume we just have to put this in all the other ones, wherever they may be. Oh shit. I love this strat of just like throwing something at them and then just shooting them right after. Seems to work pretty well. Ah, explosive guy! I didn't realize that he was explosive. Anyone else? Any more? Or is that all? I think we're good. Okay, so there's one up there. Where are the other two? Okay, I think there's approximately 2 around here. Oh, there's the other one. Here we go. Ah, every time I do it, more spawn. Get these guys away from me. These hiss better watch out. They may be infected with the hiss, but I'm infected with the kiss. And I'm gonna smooch all of them. I'm immune to the hiss, so I'm not worried about getting infected. Wait, isn't being infected with the kiss essentially just Pluribus? Isn't that... That's the plot of Pluribus, isn't it? See, that's a joke, and you would only understand if you've seen the show. To y'all guys that have seen Pluribus, you guys know what I'm talking about.
Shit. What now?
There's blockage in the pipe. What the fuck am I looking at? This is like Umbrella Corps. Why do they have these weird parasitic things in here? Why am I dying? What the fuck? I just randomly started dying. Okay. Isn't Pluribus the show with Yuri? I'm not aware of Yuri. I mean, in Pluribus, like, you know, they spread the disease by kissing people. So, I mean, there's probably girls kissing girls. I don't think they discriminate on gender. Damn, it spawned me so far back. Well, luckily it doesn't reset my progress on what I was doing. I just have to go back to where I was.
Just hold together a little longer.
I've honestly only seen the first episode of Pluribus. I didn't watch the rest of it. Let's go. Alright, suppose we're back, but I gotta unblock the pipe and not explode this time. Man, I'm supposed to be exploding the hiss, not myself. Hiss or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? Alright, let's try shooting them again, but this time let's not get killed. Oh, it's because it was spraying at me, that's why. It's like popping pimples. Man, everything reminds me of RE9.
How is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Let's throw something at it. See what happens. Great, nothing happened. Oh wait, it's... Okay, I popped the pimples. I think we're good. I fixed it. Ew, it's like spraying. Looks like caca. I don't get sprayed with the caca. It looks disgusting. The poop walls. POV me after eating spicy food. Sorry. Ew. And I just ran into it. Me after my 5th coffee of the day. I did it, guys. I eliminated the poop monster. Bro, why is there a poop hiss and there's not a piss hiss? We got a poop hiss, but not a piss hiss. That comes later, probably. Wait, so I unblocked the pipe, right? So I did it? Oh god, what was that explosion?
I don't like that sound.
Did something bad happen? Did one of the pipes blow up? Was there one I forgot to turn on? Looks like I turned most of them on. I must have missed one. Wait. What's that up there? I don't know, but it looks bad. I heard an explosion, but I'm not really sure what it was. And I don't know if there's like one that I'm supposed to be turning on that I missed. Feels like there is one I'm missing. I turned the... Oh wait, this one came out. Alright, I just have to put it back in. It goes out, put it back in.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Oh, I have to go all the way back to the control room. It's so far. Maybe if I use the elevator, it won't be that bad. Oh, hello. I am ready for this. Oh god, he has a minigun. Okay, maybe I'm not ready for this. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Why is it over my left shoulder? I don't like that. Why do they need miniguns in this place? Man, the FBC fucking sucks. I want to quit my job. I don't want to be director anymore. Oh god, hurry, 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 he's gonna shoot you! Ah! Hurry! Ah! Well, that was close. That was too close. That was fun though. It's fun to shoot him. Throw things at him. Guys, if I had telekinetic powers, the first thing I would do is fly to France. And I would go to Paris and I would take the Eiffel Tower. Use my mind to get it out of the ground. And I would shoot it into space. Like a rocket. Hey guys, I'm here. I'm saving the day. I'm guessing the enemies respawn whenever I go into the control point. I mean, that's how it is in Dark Souls. When you get to the save point. I'm just gonna go in here and upgrade my stuff. You guys deal with the other stuff. Okay, never mind. Apparently I don't have enough ability points. I need one more. Oh yeah, May, out of curiosity, how long is this game? I anticipate it's probably like... Well, I looked it up. It said it was around 12 hours. Is that about accurate? It probably will take, my guess... I'm gonna say 4 streams to beat? Maybe 5? Probably 5, knowing how slow I tend to progress through shit. Hey, wait. I should have done the coolant pump first and then the other thing, because the other thing was right next to where I needed to go next. We have an elevator though, so it's fine. I think I'm in the right place. I don't know, this place is too big. Oh fuck, there's people in there. I don't like that. Let me not go that way. Let's go this way instead. I think this is where I need to be. Yeah, this looks more... Oh god. Ah! Why are there so many hiss enemies? How many people were down here? Bro, whoever works at the FBC and took vacation off on the day that Hiss corrupted everything, they must be really happy. I'm a bad point of reference. I did it over 2 years. Dang! 2 years? That's a long time to beat a game. I'm assuming you took like a really long break. Oh, it actually just took May 2 years to beat this game. May played at like the slowest possible slowest possible pace. Wanted to see every nook and cranny of the game in the facility. Well, hey, at least you know the game like the back of your hand in that case. Ooh, I can upgrade the gun. What did that do? It opened up an elevator. Okay. Outside? No, that's fake. It's not actually outside.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily.
I started playing on keyboard and 8 of my life, got a controller a year later, and then finished it slowly over a month. Well, that's what I'm saying! You gotta play Control with a controller. It's called Control, not keyboard. I will say, I am enjoying my experience with the controller so far. For this game. Wait. I have to go all the way back to Emily? Damn, that's so far. Okay, well, before I head back... Hold on, I want to see some of the missions that I have. I got some of the side missions. I mean, I guess I can always fast travel. I always forget about I probably need to take advantage of fast travel more, don't I? I probably should take advantage of fast travel more, and I just don't. Because I'm a fool. Man, I don't care about these people's book club updates. No offense to these FBC workers, but I just don't really care. It says that there was a training room up here. I am kind of curious about it. Like if it'll give me upgrades. Oh, am I not allowed to go in the training room yet? Is that a later thing? Or maybe there's a different way of getting in there. Maybe I have to access it through the power plant. What's the quickest way to get back down to the power plant? I'm sure there's a quick way of getting down there. Honestly though, some of the side stuff I may either just not do, or maybe I'll do some of it off stream. Because I want to mainly focus on the main story. Side stuff is just for fun. Shits and giggles, all that. I feel like there was more stuff I missed down here. Okay, here's this. Well, let's fast travel. Let's go... I guess to the power plant. Looks like the training room is accessible up here somehow. Oh, what's up, guys? Apparently that missed. Don't know how that happened. Oh god, I'm running. I just want to go to field training, man. Wanted to see what was in here. I was curious. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a... Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affect the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is already rooted in some other actual reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Wait, that actually wasn't blacked out when it said refer to blank for a report. Oh shit. Yeah, let's go in. That red looks evil and it looks like it's going to hurt me. So I don't know if it's actually a good idea to go in there, but don't know till we try. Man, I don't know what it is with like Sam Lake, but even Alan Wake had a fuck ton of notes and shit. You know, I'm a little bit mixed on it. Sometimes I do like when games have like notes to pick up to like get extra lore and context, but man, some games do it so much. Like, Alan Wake was one of them. Alan Wake had a lot of notes to pick up and read. And I mean, it seems like Control is pretty much about the same level as Alan Wake in that regard. There's just notes to pick up and shit to read everywhere. And I mean, some of it's probably not that necessary to read, but... Wait, what was the one that I picked up? There we go. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar, right? You know, right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. Hey. Ah. It's hard to tell what the important versus benign notes are. Yeah, that's true. See, some of the notes I'm just like, I don't know if I want to read that. Like, I like the book club ones, I'm like, maybe there's some important stuff in there, but... I mean, even the original Alan Wake was like that. Like, some of the notes did have some importance, and then some of them were just like, okay, I don't know how important this actually is, but whatever. Okay, great. This is just a really big hole. That is literally a hole to the abyss. I don't think I can go down there right now. Surely I'll be able to explore this more later. Maybe I can make a bridge like I did with Hotline. I just don't think I can do anything with it right now. And I'm also sure we're probably going to come back down here later. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. Why are the enemies so much higher level down here? Level 3? That's like so high. And these guys have grenades. God damn. I need to get out of here. These guys are not joking around. Also, it's interesting that the field training is like blocked off. It's like blocked off in red. I don't know why that is or how to get past it. If I'm even supposed to. Am I supposed to go in here? Isn't this what I opened up somewhere? Maintenance sector, executive sector. Whoa, there's so many sectors. I don't know what sector I have to go to. Does it matter? What's the sector I'm supposed to be in right now? Anyway, it doesn't look like I can explore the training course right now, or if there is a way, I'm not aware of it. I still feel like I went the wrong way. Maybe there was a way to do it, I'm just not sure. I feel like I did it wrong. Okay, wait, so the one I have right now has energy plus 8%. Do I have another one that's good? No, I think the one I have now is fine. What about the weapon mods? I know I have reload speed 11%, accuracy 5%, damage. Ooh, more damage? That sounds sexy. Let's do that. Recoil minus 5%. We also have reload speed and accuracy. Let's do... Ooh, projectiles fired? That sounds kind of good. Let's do that. And I think we're supposed to be in the executive sector. I don't know that for sure. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about a lot of the side quests right now. Some of them I may end up doing, some of them I might do even off stream, but I'm mainly going to focus on the main story for the most part. I may do like some side quests here and there though, if they seem interesting. I'm not necessarily in a rush to get through this game by any means. Just wait, I'm not tracking the right one. Sorry, I'm still not like fully knowledgeable on navigating the menus yet. There we go.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person. With a pencil.
Where is Emily?
I think she's trying to get us killed.
Assuming in the boardroom, like the other times. Yeah, there she is.
You made it, and you lifted the internal.
I did.
Emily.
Just for you.
Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but it...
Alan Wake. Alan Wake showed up in front of our very eyes.
The bad things that came through the doorways.
And he went, I am Alan Wake.
After that, your people came.
That's like his, that's what he says,
Tried to
right?
grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau
Poor Dylan.
agents took your brother?
Dylan.
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it.
Alan Jake.
Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector
He showed
is
up
reserved for it.
when the doorway
The
appeared
case
and
has
said,
been
I am
active for a
Alan
long
Wake in
time.
it.
I have
I'm Alan Wake in it.
No idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star.
So Polaris is like the voice we're hearing in our head. Okay, that makes more sense.
If she got you,
That's why she's like talking to herself. I thought at first that maybe she was just quirky, like Alan Wake, because Alan Wake does that, since he's a narrator and an author.
Explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
I actually kind of like this design philosophy of like getting clearance levels and being able to go places that we weren't able to before.
About ordinary,
since some of them are closed off.
Being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something.
It reminds me of Resident Evil.
Do you feel
I know, guys. I gotta stop.
Something's coming.
I got the R virus in my head. The RE virus.
Turns to come for a visit.
Oti.
I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
I will mop your floors. When the time comes, I will come to your house. I will mop all your floors. It is my job. New bureau alert. Maintenance major targets. What is this? Why is there a timer? Go to the NSC energy converters. Okay. Can I fast travel? Is that allowed? Is this a side quest? I think it is. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it. I finally finished RE2 last night. Claire and Leon's run's done. Ooh, nice. Congrats. What do you think of the game overall? They're such good games, man. I love those games. Loading screens are pretty long in this game. I think I'm just so spoiled from like PS5 game and like modern PC game loading screens that like these older loading screens I'm just like, dang, man. I'm also not, well, technically speaking, I'm not really playing the PS5 enhanced version of this game. I'm sure that would fix the loading screen times if I was playing the enhanced version, but I'm not. The only thing I will say about this game, and it's not really a bad thing, it's more of just an observation. This place is kind of hard to navigate. Just generally speaking. I also haven't solved the mystery as to what's going on here. And I don't really know how to get around either. This reminds me of like the Genshin maps and how there's like multiple different levels. Wait, we're in the janitor's office. Wasn't there mention— oh, hi Alti, I'm back. Wasn't there mention of there being a horse somewhere around here? Should I go? Should I try to find the horse? Horsey, where you at? Where's the horsey? Oh, was there? Oh! The fuck? Cleanse.
This place makes me—
oh, there's the horse! It's in the distance! Lucar, look! It's Very Far Horse! Very Far Horse was Control all along!
How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
I don't know, but let's get on it. Or grab its eye for some reason. Am I petting it? What's going on? Pet the carousel horse. Oh, what? Oh, did I learn how to dash now? Is that what the horse is? It teaches me how to dash? I mean, that's cool, I guess. And I got crushed. Luckily, in the astral plane, there aren't really any consequences. How much energy does it take to evade, though? Ooh, it's kind of like a dash. Like it is a... Oh, fuck. My timing isn't very good, is it? There we go. It's an evade, but it's also kind of like a dash. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. I just wanted to test that theory. Turns out I was right. So we just have to evade. Okay, good thing I found the horse. The horse was actually hiding a really essential gameplay mechanic, which is evading. I would have missed it otherwise.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Obtain the evade ability. Yay! That actually is probably going to be really useful. Ah, so bright. I will say, I think this is a game that is getting better as I progress, which is a good thing. I like when games improve the more you play them. Because at first I was like, I don't really know what's going on, but like, as I've been progressing, the story has slowly been making more sense. The gameplay has been more robust, with getting like more weapons and more abilities. So like, the game's getting better as I progress through it, which is a good thing. I'm enjoying it the more and more I get through it. It's better that than the opposite, right? Now I just have to think if I'm going the right way. I still don't think I am. Well, a little bit lost. I'm trying to get to the energy converters. But I don't know if I'm quite going the way I need to. Alright, we're back in the power plant. There's always freaking dudes out here. You guys have fun with those. Well, that was bad. I tried to parkour and I kind of failed. Okay, and apparently if I die, that bureau alert or whatever fails. I wonder if that's just like a temporary mission. And it fails when you die. Okay. Well, we always have next time to try it, I guess. We're back. Somewhere. I don't even know where I ended up, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's look at the missions. So the missions I have... So that bureau alert, I guess, is gone now, so rip that. I still don't think I'm able to go to the training course yet. I mean, it was blocked off last time, so I think that's something I'm gonna have to do later. So let's just continue the main story. I got sidetracked, I'll admit. I don't really know where I'm going, though. I think I'm going... I don't know, it's not marked. It says research. Okay, I guess I have to get to the research floor. I'll use my abilities, though. We'll get more health. Can't say no to more health. More melee. I don't really do a lot of melee attacks. I think more energy is better. If only Will could control his freaky side. Of course I can control my freaky side. What are you talking about? I have more control than you think. I'm literally playing a game called Control right now. I would be a fraud if I didn't have any control in playing a game like this. Okay, it says research. I'm in the maintenance. Well, let's just go to Central Executive and take the elevator. That's the best thing to do. What's going on, bro? Just playing this new game. Well, not a new game. New game that I'm playing on stream, but this game's like 7 years old. Out here playing Control. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm mainly playing it for 2 reasons. One, because, so I played Alan Wake last year, and apparently this game takes place in the same universe as Alan Wake, and I was told I should play it before Alan Wake 2, so that's one reason. The second reason is Control 2 comes out this year. So I was like, I'm kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone here if I go ahead and play and beat this game. Better to do it now than later, I think. I mean, the only other time I would have played this, I guess, is whenever Control 2 was coming out, but I don't know. I don't want to rush myself to get through it. Like, I don't want to wait till like a month before Control 2 comes out. I'm like, oh, I gotta play it. Although, I guess I could have done that, but... Alright. We're on a new floor. New things to explore and all that stuff. Oh, thanks for the shout out to Shmoney. You guys don't... I think most people watching this stream right now are watch Shmoney. But... good to do it regardless. Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead. I gotta use my evade more. I mean, I literally just got it. There's so many enemies! Where'd they all come from? Ah, and half of them know how to actually dodge. Okay. You lose 10% of your source every time you die. Yeah, yeah. I don't know who's watching, but I don't have consistent viewership like you. I wouldn't really call it consistent, but at least not recently. Yeah, this kind of is like Sekiro. You lose your currency when you die, but I mean, I haven't really found much use of the currency yet, really, other than like, I guess, small upgrades. Yo, Shmoney, are you still at, you know whose house? Good God! I'm exploding, like, non-stop. I don't even know what's exploding me. I'm just staying back. These flying guys are annoying. They dodge all my throws. My gun doesn't really do that much damage on them. A friend of mine rated Project Hail Mary a 5 out of 5. Dang, that's a high rating. I've heard good things about it. I'm not gonna lie, I know very little about it though. I've managed to like avoid spoilers and other things. So, to those who don't know, we're gonna go see it tomorrow. Should be a good movie. I've heard good things. All I know is that it's based off of a novel and that it has Ryan Gosling. That's pretty much the only two things I know about it. And of course, that it's a sci-fi movie. Synchronicity. Gosh, this game is testing my vocabulary. Is a phenomena long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable casualty, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at their result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not be remember ourselves, but God himself will. Refer to file blank for the full report. Dude, that'd be so cool if, like, over the course of the game, like, some of the, like, redacted lines became unredacted. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice and the plants sure seem to like it, but he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember where they were planted, and people like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. Yeah, we just gotta sing to the plants. They'll start doing a little plant jig. Dude, I love the like fake plants people get that like dance in the sunlight that you can like put on your windowsill. Those are cute. Stupid camera, I don't want anyone watching me. I say as I'm live on a live stream. This is a really big place. I don't really know where I'm going, but I'm gonna go this way because it's fun. I told Cygnus that I'll be over around 3 p.m. local time. Okay, sounds good. Ashtray maze.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder,
I'm checking something real quick.
Invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table.
This cutscene kind of reminds me of Alan Wake a little bit.
Hands down is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Man, so many viewer bots today. I think that's like the third one we've had to ban.
Can never pass through.
Whoa. That looks huge. It's like, it takes up like half of the map. Good lord. Well, you know what? Why not? Can't be that confusing of a maze. I'm already lost. I'm already lost. Maybe I have to take advantage of my telekinetic powers somehow? I don't really know how that works, but maybe. I wonder if this is something I'm not really supposed to do yet. It's all fun and games until I start throwing shit around. Ooh, I got some weapon mods. I hear stuff opening, but I don't know if it's all the right way to go. This took me all the way back around here. Whoa. Maybe I just have to trust the process. Just let it take me where I need to go, you know? Dang. The mystery of this maze remains unresolved in my mind. Not really sure how to solve this. When in doubt, just start throwing things. It's kind of my idea. Throw things and just hope it works. So far, I can't say that strategy is working very well. Wait, no! It looked like that was the right way. Alright, yeah, I think this is something to solve for later. Not for right now. Get me out of here. It's cool we found it, though. At least we know it's here. I'm not gonna lie, these map layouts... And maybe I'm just bad at reading maps. A little confusing. But I think that's partially a skill issue. I can't lie, I do think it's a little bit of a skill issue on my part. Okay, that's where I entered. Let's just go back down this way. Because I ended up going up instead of down, right? I like the world building of this game. I do as well. This might be a little bit of a hot take, and I mean, it's not really like a hot take or anything. It might just be a weird opinion to say because they're very different kinds of games. I think I am enjoying this more than Alan Wake. But again, it is kind of hard to say that because Alan Wake was more of a like psychological thriller. And I mean, this game is too, but it's a lot more action oriented. Like the gameplay is a lot more action based than Alan Wake was. Also, you got powers? Yeah, we got telekinetic powers. Does Alan Wake have powers? Kind of? Sort of? I don't really know how to describe it. It's a little confusing. Hi Carla, does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you call it, I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the best, Hubert. Frickin' Hubert. Something tells me that they didn't discuss it after work, and that they got corrupted by the piss. I mean the hiss, sorry. Misspoke. Sorry, couldn't control myself. Anyway, let's go down. Once again, lost and don't know where I'm going. What did I just pick up? Is this music? Oh, I just straight up picked up a music track. Okay. So many files in this game. Auditory experience 84.c. Did this song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Oh, it's like a questionnaire. Were they doing like music experiments or something? They made someone sit down here, listen to this song on the biggest speakers known to man, in this soundproofed room. Also, why does the vocals sound familiar? Wait. This song sounds familiar. I don't know why it sounds familiar, but it does sound familiar. Like, I don't think it's a song I've heard, like, on the radio or anything. Oh, sorry. Well, I can tell you the name of the song. I collected it. I want to say I collected it. It was called My Dark Disquiet, Poets of the Fall. Yeah, I don't know why it's like why I recognize it. Like, I don't know if I've heard it in a video before, but like it sounded like oddly familiar. Maybe I'm just making that up. I don't know. Bro, I'm trying so hard to figure out where I'm going. I'm so lost. This place is kind of big. This is a big facility, man. It's easy to get lost. And of course, there's more enemies. They respawn. Oh, that guy was a sniper? Is that his sniper? Poets of the Fall is a band, but their last album was released 4 years ago. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know why that song was familiar. It might just be the vocals. Maybe I've heard a song from that band before. I don't know. Hard to really say. Maybe I'm supposed to go down here. Whoa, that's a large fall, though. Oh! Perfect. I didn't know that there was fall damage. I guess it makes sense. We have powers, but we don't have that kind of power. I don't know why the aesthetic seems similar to Marathon. I can see it. I don't know a lot about Marathon, though. I haven't played it. I've only seen the trailer for it. I mean, it kind of has like a colorful vibe, Control does. Well, it's like corporate grays and colors, but then there's like a lot of red. A lot of red shadows and lights and stuff. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go, actually. Man, the door was right in front of my face the whole time.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
I'm coming, Marshall. He's probably corrupted. Just like everyone else. Oh, that was an explosive. Okay. That was bad. I'm alive, though. Somehow I'm alive. Don't really know how. Ooh, evade, 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 evade. I might be dead, honestly. I might be dead. Bro, I'm stuck! I'm panicking! These guys are bad shots. What's with all the floating bodies in the air? So, essentially the plot of this game is we're inside of this Federal Bureau of Control, which is like this, like, government bureau where I guess they were doing, I don't know if it was like a science experiment thing or like, you know, they were doing experiments or whatever. But it seems like what happened was there's this thing called the hiss that, like, kind of infected everybody here, and then the bodies that are floating are like the passive hiss, but then like the soldiers that are fighting me are there's like aggressive variants of the hiss, I suppose. And then the main character Jessie is immune to the hiss she's immune to the hiss for whatever reason. "911, what is your emergency? Hello? I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up." What the heck? He was reaching the dispatcher through the wires. Hold on, don't hang up. I'm gonna reach you through the wires. Yeah, I don't know if I explained the story exactly right. I'm still early in the game, so like there's still a lot of things I don't fully understand. I don't know, this place kind of reminds me of SCP. There's just like all of these like objects that have like these weird powers and capabilities. The main objective for the main character, though, is that she's looking for her brother. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the cheese. You know what? I'm just gonna say cheese in every single blank. I want to use a placeholder word, so let's just do that. Behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to the file 319-381144 report. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity now known as the astral spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. The control files.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective.
There's Mr. Darling.
That was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions, apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made.
Sorry guys, I'm stretching.
Footage of this, a technical malfunction.
I accidentally whacked my mic too.
Astronauts returned a brain cloud. An astral fugue had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Thanks, Dr. Casper. Dr. Darling. I actually prefer that.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Keep what thing? Oh, that? It's just a glitch in the Matrix, nothing to worry about. We'll just throw a few things at it and it'll be fine. Like that. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh god. Run! Run! Stop hopping over random things! Shoot. I don't know what this does, but press it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know what that did. If anything. I'm just pressing buttons and hoping I'm doing the right thing. What's in here? No, that closes the door. I don't know if I want to close the door. Maybe I'm supposed to trap it in somewhere? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's try that. Let's try to trap it. Like have it follow me in here or something. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Interesting. Shooting it makes it small. Where am I? Anyway. It doesn't seem like it follows me in these smaller corridors. Oh, wait. There we go. Ah, run! It's screaming in my brain. Is this what it's like to be Cygnus and listening to Ed Sheeran? Okay, that closes that, but how does that benefit me? Are we just trapping this thing in here? Is that our main objective? I mean, I guess I can go in here and close the door. Wait, no, but then I closed that door. Shoot. anything, I trapped myself in here. Am I just supposed to, like, enclose myself in this room with it? That doesn't seem right, but... I don't really know what it wants me to do. What does it want from me? New Bureau alert, personnel protection. I think these are just temporary side quests that you can do that keep popping up. I'm assuming they're not mandatory. Dang it. I'm still not fully sure what this game wants me to do. Like how I'm supposed to be stopping this thing. Like, am I supposed to be trapping it in here? Is that the idea? Is that the goal? Wait, close it! Dang it, I didn't do it in time. Whatever it is, it doesn't look very happy. Let's try it one more time. I just had to be quick. I don't even know if this is the right thing. I did it.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Well, I'm assuming now I did the right thing.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We
Marshall,
need to hurry.
don't die. I need you. I don't even know what I need you for, but I need you for something. His clusters heal other enemies, destroy them to make the fight easier. Oh, is that what this is? Great, they're firing rockets at me. No! Dang it. I'm probably gonna get spawned back all the way to the beginning, right? I don't think I ever claimed a, what do you call it? Control point. Game's called Control, but I don't have control of this situation. Or of my skill. Call it a skill issue. Okay, well it didn't spawn me all the way back at the beginning at least. It spawned me over here. Okay, actually that was a lot closer than I thought. What's all this chanting? There we go. I need to figure out who has the rocket launcher. They need to die. You need to leave. Who's that floating in the chair? Oh, okay, they can teleport. Is that all of them? I think so. Back, what did I miss? Not really anything. Nothing in the story has really happened yet. We're mainly just navigating this facility, and there's some anomalies, some weird stuff. There's a big guy over there. Holy crap. Oh, geez. That guy's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna throw stuff at him until he dies. Luckily, I know how to evade. Well, I got the big guy. The other guy should... Oh, gosh! Okay. Who rocket launched me? I know it was you. You know, for a regular human being, we do take rocket launcher hits pretty well. Surprisingly well, even. Oh yes, let's cleanse this control point. Do it before more spawn. And this makes me want to play more Fallen Order. Such a random thing to say, but... I got another side mission. Let's take a look. What's this side mission? Investigate the X-ray lightbox object of power in the hypnosis lab. Where's that at? Where's the hypnosis lab? Let's not get hypnotized in the hypnosis lab. I mean, as long as they don't have like a looping video of Venom twerking, it's not gonna affect me. Groupthink. This study extends the whole works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive of active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Ash's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments Cheese for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments that was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in Cheese. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of cheese and cheese. And even more cheese. Hold on, let's do some upgrades if I'm able to do any. Before we move on. Actually, I don't even know if I am able to upgrade anything. Or am I? Ooh, I can make a new weapon. It says Spin has a generous magazine and a high rate of fire. So it's like a machine gun. Should I do it? Why not? More weapon forms, the better. So I have grip, and I have shatter, and I have spin. I feel like grip is pretty reliable. Maybe we'll try out spin later. I think for now I'm cool with the one I have, though. I'll put on this personal mod since it's a level 3 one. Interesting. I can deconstruct mods for extra points if I need more points ever. And right now I think I'm doing okay, but... Parapsychology elevator. Where will it take me? Will it take me to the hypnosis
Marshall,
place?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
Are they behind me? Oh no, they're up here. Oh, I got a trophy. Just from killing enough enemies, I guess. So satisfying to throw things at people. How many times have I said that today? I don't know. Too many to count. Guess we'll head down. I need to find out where this hypnosis lab is that it's talking about. Actually, we may not want to go this way yet. Let me go back. I want to go to I want to get that other object of power, the X-ray one it's talking about. The X-ray light box. Parakinesiology. What the hell does that even mean? What is parakinesiology? I'm obviously not big-brained enough to know about that. Look at that big brain. That's a big old brain right there. It's almost the size of mine. Alright, we're in the hypnosis lab.
Another object of power?
It seems like these guys are hypnotized by something.
Mesmerized by it.
Can I shoot them? That felt illegal. I felt like I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, hi, Ash. Boba at 3 a.m. That sounds like a vibe, I can't lie. Did you buy the boba or did you make it yourself? Bro, what is so hypnotic for them to not stop looking at it? If it's not Venom twerking, then I don't understand the hype. Chest. This door is locked for some reason. I have to find a way into the room. Can I throw an object at it? Oh shit, I just killed another guy. I hit him with a blunt object. Damn it. Oh, it's okay. These guys are probably going to become evil the second I break them out of their hypnosis, so it's not a big deal. They're probably infected by the piss. Sorry, the hiss. I keep misspeaking. Shoot someone point blank in the head. That felt illegal. Yeah, no shit. No, it's actually not. I'm the director of the FPC, so I can do whatever I want. That's how that works, right? I'm a little confused. It wants me to find a way inside of this room, but fuck if I know how to get into this room. It's locked, but I don't know what's keeping it locked. I would like throw an object at this window, but it seems the window's indestructible too. Can't force open the door. Can I force open this, whatever this is? This looks like a nook or cranny I could sneak through, but I guess not. Yep, shooting the window doesn't work either. I see a little interactable in there. Wait, hear me out. What if I... Let's just, like, use hypnosis, or not hypnosis, sorry, telekinesis to just throw around everything inside the room. Maybe that'll work. Just throw shit around in there. Honestly, if that worked, that would have been pretty big brain. Is there something in here for me to do? Maybe the door is locked. Oh, it literally is controlled by this. Like the name of the game! Anyway, okay, what's this? Huh? What? Is this a puzzle? Am I failing? Or am I doing good? I feel like I'm doing good. I don't really know what it wants me to do, to be honest. What shape does it want me to make? It wants me to make like some kind of shape, but I don't really know what. Maybe that? No, it would have unlocked it. Not smart enough for this. I don't know, I just cleared all of it. So at the beginning of the game when it said no one that isn't smart is allowed in the FBC, I don't know how the hell I got in here. How am I allowed in this facility? I don't know. I thought maybe looking at the other screens would give me an idea. Nope, I'm still clueless. Maybe I have to like do this. Just make it like a small thing. Okay, no. That didn't seem to do the trick. There must be like a certain combination I'm supposed to be doing here. I just don't really know what it is. And I could be doing this all night and I still don't think I'd figure it out. Maybe there's a symbol somewhere that I'm supposed to be going off of. Let's take a look at like what they're actually looking at, maybe. I don't think that's correlated. Damn it. Damn it all. I'm gonna shoot the computer. I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna throw things around. And kill people. Fuck these guys. Fuck you guys. You're all gonna die. While you're in your helpless state of hypnosis. Because I'm mad and I don't know how to figure out this puzzle. I'm just gonna spam. Ah! Just spam it! It worked! My strategy is unmatched. My strategy worked. I can't believe that.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first class. And you are aware that exposure to disability.
They called people diving into the astral plane astronauts. What a bunch of cornballs. Alright, I guess I'll turn this off. Ah! Into the astral plane I go. Use C's to complete the astral plane challenge. Ooh, do I have a new ability? Can I hypnotize people? How do I do that? What's the strategy here? Enemies at low health can be seized. Oh. It's like force control. Whoa. Am I a Jedi? You will kill your friends. Oh. Oh shit. Bro, I died in the astral plane. Are you kidding me? Bro, I thought this was a tutorial level. I didn't think you could die in the tutorial level. Oh, well, it spawned me back here. Alright, let's try this again. I'm trying to live the Jedi life in my dreams, alright? Leave me alone. Ooh. See, this is why I go for all of the anomalies, because we get cool new powers every time I do it. Alright, I gotta find the other guy. Because they spawned 2 of them. Dang it, it already killed my dude. You want to live like Jedi in your dreams? Just play Star Wars Jedi, Fallen Order, and Survivor. I've been there, done that. I already played those games. I gotta wait for the Knights of the Old Republic sequel. Or remake, or whatever it is. Whoa. Why is my square button broken? Y'all see that? You guys see, like, the broken UI? Oh, crap. What else does it really want me to do? Just seize the enemies so they fight the golden guy? Did you beat those games though? Yeah, I've played Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. I've 100% completed both of them, in fact. It's supposed to be a trilogy. They're gonna make a third one, but I don't know when that's supposed to come out. It's been like 3 years since Jedi Survivor came out at this point. Yay, they killed the golden guy. Wait, if the black entities are the charcoal guys, what is the golden entity? I guess just gold. We got charcoal and gold. Yay, obtained compel. So now I can control people. I can mansplain, manipulate with my mind. Let's see if this works out. Actually, no, I don't want to kill these guys. I've already dealt with these guys. I've been there, done that. I just want to leave. I probably do need to end relatively soon, huh? We're already almost 4 hours in. I will say, guys, I am enjoying this game. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Ooh, more siege duration? Why not? I think this game has gotten better as I've progressed through it, I think. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Oh, please. Please. I've been trying to do that this whole game and it's gotten me killed. I honestly just automatically assumed that I had that ability already. Yeah, I think the game has gotten a lot better as we progress. Like, when we started, I was kind of like, I don't really know what's going on here. Because they do just kind of throw you into it. But as things have progressed... Why is this dude still chasing me? It's gotten better as we progress through the game. I'll go for a little bit longer, but I do need to end probably kind of soon. I'll progress for like a little bit longer. We'll find Marshall first. Let's see what Marshall wants. Oh, and there's a control plane right down here. Hey, I'm glad you like the game. Yeah, I like it. I'm honestly surprised I haven't played this a long time ago. Because back in... weirdly enough, it's so weird to say this. This game came out when I was in high school. And I had a friend that was really into it. And he was like, oh, you should play it. And then I just like never bought it because it was like $60 and I was in high school. I was going to buy like a $60 game that I was like...
There you are. I was starting
not very familiar with. But... I'm liking it a lot. I'm glad that in a weird way, me playing Alan Wake kind of led to me playing this. Because, like, I probably wouldn't have played this otherwise. At least not now. I'm only really playing this because after I played Alan Wake, I was like, guys, I'm gonna play Alan Wake 2. And then someone in the chat was like, oh, you should probably play Control first. And I was like, oh shit, okay. I didn't even know that they were, like, connected, but I'll play it. Oh, look at the little kitty. They're in a non-stop loop now. I feel like that's symbolic of something. Hello, Marshall.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this.
Yep, the director didn't get killed by me. I didn't do that.
None of this.
It just kind of happened.
Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect
Yes.
his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
As soon as I met her, I'm getting thrown straight into the danger. Ah, all of these bureau alerts. I feel bad for ignoring them. I'm kind of in the middle of the mission right now. I can't act on that alert, man. I'm busy doing other things. Let's see. Ooh, I have another personal mod slot. I didn't realize that. Maybe just extra energy? I mean, I can't go wrong with that, right? I feel like we can't go wrong with that. I need to keep in mind, it seems that my weapon slots can become full, so I might have to deconstruct some of the ones that I don't want. Just something to keep in mind. Same with the personal mods, too. So I'll have to start getting rid of the ones I don't want later. Yeah, so it seems like these, not the briefings, the, alerts are like temporary quests that I can do within a certain amount of time. Sorry, I'm just looking at some of the things I've collected. Wow, this game has like a lot of like collectibles. Like it has a lot of notes to read, it has a lot of like audio files to listen to, and like even like videos, like... Gosh. I can very much tell that the guy who made Alan Wake made this, because this is very much like Alan Wake in that regard. There just being a bunch of notes and shit to consume. Into the danger zone. Wait, I should take advantage of that seize thing that I got, right? Should I try using it? I don't know if I can use it with that healing thing around. I need to get that first. That healing thing's a problem. There we go. I gotta evade. I gotta get out of here. Fight for me, heathen. And you know what? You as well. Let's get an army going. Okay, looks like I can only do 2 at a time max. It looks like 2's the max I have. Can't do more than 2. They have shelters all over this place, don't they? And of course I can't get inside. Let me in, damn it. It says to find Darling's HRA lab. Well, I can't get through here. It's covered in the red. Maybe I have to kill all the enemies first. These guys surely aren't infinitely respawning, are they? Go explode on the other guys. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of trophies for this game. Oh, that guy's gonna explode. Rip Bozo. That looks like a boss. Chief Lewis? No, the parakinesiology guy died. I say as if this was someone I knew. It was not. It was just some random enemy. I just remember earlier asking what parakinesiology was because I had no idea what that meant. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of damage. This guy does a lot of damage. I mean, he is kind of like a boss, sort of. Sort of, kinda. Oh! Almost hit me. What does this guy think he's doing? Bro thinks he can aura farm on me like this? Well, I'm not gonna let him. No aura farming allowed. Wait, what? I thought he died. Okay, I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. I thought he freaking died. That's why I wasn't paying attention to him anymore. I guess he didn't die. Bro, I didn't die to the big guy, but I died to that bozo? Are you freaking kidding me? Some random, like, standard enemy? Well, that's just how it gets out of control sometimes. Quick, mate, give me a rating. 0 to 10. I love hearing your ratings. I need the ego boost. Fuck! Spawn me all the way back here? That sucks. Well, do I have to do that whole thing again? Or is it just gonna let me start from where I left off? I'm hoping the latter. I may be able to just go ahead and, like, claim this. Hopefully it'll let me. Unless I have to fight that stupid guy again. Okay, looks like I might have to. Ah, of course. Well, he's not that hard at least. Relatively easy to deal with. Yes, I am aware that this guy throws shit. Thanks for telling me. I've seen it many times. Gotta lock in. There we go. I'm getting so many trophies. I feel like I'm doing something right, despite the fact I died like a couple times. I was gonna laugh if I accidentally hit that guy. Alright, now let's try to cleanse it. Yeah, I did it. I knocked that over, but that's okay. It looks like there's two different places I can go. There was like a little place this way, and then I'm just curious what's over here. Synchronicity lab. What were they doing in here? Well, it looks like they weren't syncing in here, whatever the hell happened in here. Everyone blew up. You know, it's the Federal Bureau of Control, but I don't know if they're doing the best job of controlling these experiments, man. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Cheese. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way that we predicted. Because everyone exploded. Interesting. Oh, man. What time is it? It is 12. Man, I kind of want to... You know it's a good game when I want to play more, but I do probably need to end. I think once we get done with this section, that's around when I'm going to end. We're getting towards the end of it, I want to say. Elevator. Actually, wait, I don't even know if I need to go in the elevator yet. Because we can just go this way.
Altered item number 52A analysis, section 2. We will begin by introducing various first a
Man, we've been playing so many games recently with like these like evil like scientific labs. Umbrella Corporation, Playtime Co. Some other games as well that I like can't think of at the top of my head.
Okay.
And then and now this game.
You must like these HRAs.
So many evil scientific experiments, man.
And most of the things around here.
Seems to be a popular
If
trope,
Marshall
huh?
can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet.
Push all this shit out of the way.
He's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Probably the latter. Sounds likely to me. Is there a way for me to get up there? That's kind of high up. And I can't fly. Yet. I believe in my ability to get flying abilities. I bet you it'll happen. I bet you will get flying. If the hiss people can fly, why can't I, you know? Oh boy, one of these. Well, at least it's kind of showing me what pattern I have to do. That wasn't too bad. The other one didn't show me the pattern, I just freaking guessed.
Here. Any idea how to make it work?
Is someone watching me? No. For a second I thought maybe. Any collectibles? Nope. Black rose prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens apparent natural forces, the unique cheese structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range cheese to cheese hertz with perfect cheese harmonization. This report analyzes the result, focusing a cheese through a harmonized prism onto a cheese methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto cheese, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance cheese in the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to the file cheese for full report. Lots of cheese. We'll activate the hurrah!
Director, it appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system.
Wow.
Randomness isn't
Definitely is a hard job to be the director, being told to do all this shit.
How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
What's with all of these like little combinations? Oh, interesting. There's all these like little cards I have to collect. They must go in a specific order? Question mark? Just don't know what the order is yet. Did I get most, if not all of them? Missing one. I bet you it's upstairs. Am I right? Knew it. Friggin' called it. Okay, but I don't know what order they go in. That's kind of the problem. I'm assuming it would make a noise if I put the right one in. Oh, it says 4. Oh! Well, then I assume I just put the 4th one in. I hope that's right. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna have to do all this over again. Okay, this is 5. This is 2. This is 1. And then where's the final terminal? I must have missed it somewhere. Oh, here it is. 3. Oh, great. Did I not do it right?
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
See, that's what I thought, but maybe it doesn't matter the order I collected them. It must be something else. See, that was the assumption I made, was that the order of which I collected them was what mattered, but nope. Like, I thought it automatically sorted them, I guess. And I was wrong in assuming that. Oh, hold on, I gotta read some of these. I wonder if the answer lies on this whiteboard. Probably. These whiteboards may be the hint.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Yep, Marshall, that's exactly what I said. So this one up here is 4, right? Maybe that one's 4? I hope I'm right. That's this one. That one looks like it's 4. To me, at least. So that means this one's 1.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Marshall. I love when games do this in a way, though. It's kind of funny when it's like trying to like give you hints. The character will just like give you all these hints. Yeah, I feel like we have 1 and 4 right. I hope we do. Just mainly 2, 3, and 5 I'm not really sure about.
What do the symbols mean?
The numbers, what do they mean? Maybe this one's 3. Hope I'm right about that. Now I just have to figure out what 2 and 5 is. I'm assuming this one's 5. So where's terminal 5? I think this one, right? So that means, yeah.
Whiteboards mean?
This is 5, and then whichever one's left is 2. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna cry. Wait, maybe I'm not wrong. Maybe I can activate it now. Okay. I'm wrong, and I'm stupid, and I'm bad. And everything above. Are you freaking kidding me? I really thought I was right, too. Shoot, wait, maybe this is 2, actually. Maybe let me swap 3 and 2. I feel like I got that confused. I think 3 and 2 need to be swapped.
Try different combinations.
Okay, I was right.
One of them has to
Yeah,
work.
I just had 3 and 2 wrong. There we go, I did it this time. Look, Marshall, I did it. I'm gonna blow up this entire facility. Well, director for 3 hours is better than some people, I guess.
The prism
Could have been
shattered.
worse.
Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
Sam Lake really loves making pro tags that talk to themselves a lot.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
I have a feeling Darling's gonna be a boss.
Scale HRA.
Or he's either that or he's like the main villain. He's giving main villain vibes.
To be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
And how did that work out, man? Everyone got infected with the hiss. Infected with the hiss, sinking in the piss. And they will be missed. Wow, poetry.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Okay, apparently I completed quote-unquote mission 4. Alright, well, I guess, we're probably approaching a pretty decent stopping point, I would say. I still don't really know how to solve the ashtray maze. I don't know if it's worth going back there. Oh look, it did take me all the way back around to the beginning. Before we go to maintenance sector, let's go back to executive real quick. I'll do some final things, like final cleanup before we end stream, so the next stream we can just kind of get straight into it. But before I get off, yeah, I mean, this game is very enjoyable. The story was like a little confusing at first because it did just kind of, you know, it just kind of throws you into it, right? You enter the FBC and you're just trying to piece together like who Jesse is, like what the FBC is all about, what the hiss is all about, all that stuff. But really, like, I'm enjoying how it's coming together. I like how the plot is like slowly revealing itself as we progress, even if some of it still is a little confusing. You know, we still don't really understand like what the hiss is truly all about yet. Looks like I've done most of the side quests, at least the ones that I've picked up. I still haven't done this training course one, but I mean, it wouldn't freaking let me in there. I mean, maybe there's a different way of getting into the training course than I think. It's kind of what I'm guessing. And dang, this game gives you so much stuff to read. I can't lie. I'm not, you know, I'm not complaining. Even things to watch and listen to, a lot of collectibles. I think the game, see, this is the thing I like about this game so far. It is getting better as we progress, because we get more abilities, we get more enemies to fight, a lot more enemy variety, and yeah, I mean, I just think it's been getting better as we've been getting through it, so I'm excited to play more of it. I'll probably be playing more of it next week. I mean, I assume this is probably going to end up being the next main game I play on stream, outside of gacha games, of course. My goal is to try to beat this game before my anniversary stream, before Dead Space. That would be probably ideal. My guess, this is just a guess, I'm throwing it out there, I don't know if it's right or not. My guess is that this game will probably take around, I'm gonna say 4 or 5 streams, I think. No more than 5. That's just my guess. Read, you are a Genshin player, you don't read. Dang it, you really had to call me out like that, Dante, before I end stream, that's crazy. Anyway, let's see. I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to do before I end, like, do some in-game cleanup and all that. Like, make some upgrades. Yeah, let's do that. What are these upgrades? Seize duration. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Bro, I want to launch enemies. Are you kidding? And I can even launch large enemies if I continue this. Yeah, let's do it. The idea of launching enemies sounds amazing. So I'm going to unlock that. Launch large objects, yep. I'm just gonna do all of these launch upgrades right off the get-go. The more I can launch, the better, I feel. Astral upgrades. I don't know if there's anything I can really upgrade right now. I need more source to get this construct pierce. And I need more stuff to upgrade my grip. Wait, can I upgrade this? Oh. You know what? I think this is worth it. Because now I can get upgraded stuff. It's kind of cool. Anyway. Let's check what I have equipped. Am I happy with what I have equipped? That's kind of what I gotta figure out. So this does plus 15 damage. Annual cost per shot. I don't know if that's really that important. Yeah, we'll do increased accuracy. That seems good. Or actually, wait, let's look here. Maybe I'll do ammo efficiency. I don't know. What happens if I equip the other one? The spin? Do I have any good spin mods? I have a rate of fire one. I can just shoot really fast. You know what? For funsies, we'll do that. Why not? Whoa, less than that, I reckon. What do you mean less than that? Like less than 4 streams? You really think I'll beat it that quickly? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not planning on rushing through this game. I'm just gonna play it at my own pace. There's a part of me that kind of wants to try getting back to that other anomaly down there, but I think I'm just gonna forget about it for now. I think this will be a good place to call it. We're about 4 hours in. I think this is 2 to 3 streams at this pace. Like 2 to 3 more after this, you mean? Or 2 to 3 streams in total? There's no way I'm beating this game in the next stream. My guess is gonna be 3 to 4 probably in total. But anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you to those of you who decided to stop by and watch. I know it's a little bit jarring for me to play a game again after Resident Evil, because I've been playing Resident Evil like nonstop since like the beginning of this year. But I'm glad to get into a new game, you know? Despite it being like connected to the universe of Alan Wake, it's still like kind of its own thing. So I like it. It's got good vibes, and I think it's gotten better as we progress. So I'm excited to play more of this. We'll probably play more of it next week. I am gonna go ahead and go to my end screen. Honestly, chat, I am kind of thinking I might just end normally tonight, but I don't know. Let's see if there's anybody looking submissive and raidable tonight, because I might change my mind. Let's see. We doing any raids? I could raid Kaisuke. I mean, that's an option. I could raid Celadon's live right now with Horsey game. That's wild. Nah, I think I'm gonna end it normally. You know what? I haven't ended normally in a while, so let's just do it. I haven't done it in a minute. You should try Super Hot. Is that a game? If it is a game, I can look into it. I appreciate you streaming, bro. I'll catch you later for sure. Yeah, man, I'll see you tomorrow. So guys, my stream schedule next week is gonna be interesting because I'm actually gonna be going to a family wedding next week. I'm gonna be gone Friday and Saturday. I might be back on Sunday. I don't typically go live on Sundays, so here's the thing that's a little bit hard. Like, so you guys know how I do like my 3-day a week, 4-day a week, 3-day a week, 4-day a week. I alternate. So this was my 3-day week, right? But I honestly don't know if I'm gonna have time next week to do 4 days. I honestly don't know. So I might have to do a 3-day week next week. But then again, I might want to do 4 days because then the next week I have my like non-stop stream where I'm playing Dead Space for my streaming anniversary. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet. But I'll figure it out. We'll get it figured out. It is no biggie. But alright, thank you guys so much for being here. I'll be posting my stream schedule for next week on Monday. I'm thinking right now probably what's gonna happen, and I know I usually go live on Tuesday nights. But I think what I'm probably gonna do is do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then maybe Sunday? That's kind of my thought right now. But anyway, thank you guys all so much for being here. I'll see you guys probably on Monday. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. And yeah, you guys have a fantastic weekend. And it's great to see you, Taylor. Thank you so much for saying hi. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Bye, guys.